I'll let you know if I do. But I still just see the testing. Yeah. I do think it's so fucking rad, and I hope that you can make it work, because I love that I can just, like, glance up and see testing. And I would love I'd love to be able to know that those dicks. I would love to be fucking dancing. Just be like, Cozy!
It's a Saf cat. Oh. Yes, poor Moonlight. Oh my god.
My cosplay. Yo, here, write down my coordinates if you want. Minus 3031, 1571, and 0206. Right? Exactly. I'm so glad that they did tour. Oh my god, you guys finished a train without me being there? Ah, you jerks! I was trying to give you something because I was trying to get- Hey, that's my- No! That's my pie! What is happening? Oh my god, he just nickel-balled the shit out of himself.
That's the thing. We don't know what the others offer you. It's kind of random, and you are.
Hellos. God, you're tiny. Why are you like 2 feet tall?
I know.
Oh, okay.
On 2 rails instead of the 1.
Okay. But 2 parallel rails.
Yeah, yeah. Do roughly straight. You don't have to keep. Here's the thing. You don't have to keep your feet straight the whole time if that's uncomfortable. But still try to step on those rails.
Do a death drop? No, that is not happening. I'm sorry, Galia.
Anyway,
I'm not doing the. There we go. That's what you get.
So yeah. So you don't. It's not that you have to keep them straight. If you want. Oh my god. Atlas, you are not wrong. Oh my god, if that works. Oh my god. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Yes! That was the weirdest! Oh man! That was so bizarre!
Player experience, yes.
Fight! We were talking about how I'm surprisingly hardy for a 90-pound woman.
It's true.
Rawr! I can wrestle. See? Rawr!
Ah! Ah! It's okay, I can still control this with 1 hand and a toe.
This is how I think you're supposed to wrestle.
Okay, that's, okay, no, shit, I can't do this left-handed. Ah! 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 Damn it. Ow! Cat tongue. Okay. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh. This is getting worse. Oh, why?
So much. Kid has made me miss this so much. I love this game. Okay. Hell yeah. Send nudes. Ha! Oh my god, there's send and nudes. Somebody, hold on. Damn it. This is how I feel all the time. A little mean in the big world. White dudes here know how much I love you as an individual if you know me. But you know what? There are not enough, like, you have enough places where people listen to you, and you have to check your entitlement at the door and recognize that I am going to give everybody else primacy to have a voice here. Because, yeah, I am practicing feeling comfortable recognizing that, look, I want to cultivate a place where I can tell white guys to shut up if I need to tell them to shut up right now. And that's the space that I need. Because you know what? You don't get these spaces that go against the cultural grain by being really polite and not annoying anybody. I need to annoy people on behalf of the people that are like me who need a platform to be able to be the one talking. So, white dudes, straight dudes. Another one! Lapras! Woo! Are you guys talking? Oh, they're arguing! What do you think they're arguing about? Ah, there's a squirrel riding it! Oh, sorry, that crash was me startling one of my cats. Oh yeah, Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah, there's always a Sid. So Sid is a guy who wanted to go to space, and he was really excited to go to space, but then like the space thing where he could have gone to space got like unfunded for some reason. But so he couldn't go to space. But he wanted to go to space, like real bad. What? This has got to be the shrine that I was like, that I kept saying I was gonna look for, and then I kept not doing. Wait, what? Way to go, Ender. Oh my god, this is so cute. Look at this, you guys. He's just like, hi. Look at him. Look how cute he is. Oh my god. A cat is tapping my head. Ah, nope. Nope. My hat. You can't have. My hat. You can't have. Nope. My hat. Stop it. Cut it out. Nope. My hat. Nope. Stop. Hey. No. Stop.
Threatening wine! Wine is threatening me!
Very sorry that we got it wrong. Oh, it's the wrong number. The wrong number song. We're very sorry that we got it wrong.
Threatening me! The wine is threatening me! It's getting me! Help! Help! Oh no! Oh no! I need help! 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 I need help! I can't even read out because I'm being attacked by wine! Look at, oh no, it's the sharp part of the wine. Wine. Help!
It's our Oki.
So we're gonna add some frills.
Incredible streamer, incredible
And then,
artist,
Going back to the simple part.
doing
you
a
just
partner
line
push
up to where
that
the
is like
point
going
is
very,
going to be.
very
So
well.
the point of the fold.
And totally deserves it. Incredibly
so then you
hardworking
line
and just
it up.
like immensely
Super
talented,
easy,
and not
right?
just at art, but like the
Super
community that Oak has
easy,
grown over the
simple.
years is just like this
And there you go, fold the
magical,
fabric.
incredible, like supportive. I'm holding my breath a little bit because audio? Audio? No audio? Audio! Yes, there's audio. This is the most elaborate
cosplay I have done in a minute. And yet it is so much easier because it is my own natural hair. Also, I am immediately seeing a problem. My headphones. Oh no, what about my hat? But I thought the hat really made it. How do you do hat and headphones? How to hat and headphones. I can't hat and headphones. I mean, I sort of can, but I feel like if this is loud enough for me to hear it, the microphone will probably pick it up as well. All right, I'm definitely going to have to really protect my hat from cats. In fact, if anybody knows my know my hat clip, you can't have. That's this hat. So I might have to spend this stream chasing cats away from my very cool hat. It's okay. It's okay. I do have like a small, like mini tricorn, like hat. What are the mini hats called again? I'm really pleased with the beauty thief that I came up with. There we go. Although, man, it definitely has more impact with the hat on. Why did today have to be the day that I figured out how to solve the microphone problem? I mean, not the microphone problem, the sound problem. And if I found out how, I mean, Kit figured it out. Thank you, Kit. Kit solved it. Oh, it's so cute, though. I wasn't sure if it would work, but it totally works on me head.
All right, we're infiltrating. Counselor. Okay, so I need to catch some stuff. All right, let's try this wine that Kit gave me. All right. Oh, I do like that. That's very interesting. I've actually been surprisingly productive today. Caught up on some of the cleaning that my place badly needed, which spiked my allergies, but I was able to get that under control before I needed to go and help Mr. Blank leaving the hospital today.
I can feel it.
There we go. Oh, whoops. That very much tilted things way more than I was expecting. That's probably fine. Or is it tilted? All my cushions are missing because I took them off to clean all of the cushions of cat fur and stuff. Like I said, I was cleaning today, like properly cleaning. Oh, and I bought a rug. I'm very excited about that. Almost right, just a little up. Camera got a little bit unpositioned because I was I wonder why that looks. That's definitely a perspective issue. Oh right, I had that pile of stuffed animals up there that I needed to move. I really need to figure out where those are gonna live. Maybe on that side of the couch, where I never sit.
I have something. I have something.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Oh, huh. Does this go anywhere? It does.
I can feel it.
Turn around. Turn around.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right. I don't think I've had a Mothman this run so far. You're yellow. So now I can find out if I can actually like.
Shadow spotted.
Okay, I can't. All right, so I can. If it's green, I can auto catch it. If it's yellow, I can't.
Physical attacks will be nullified.
Light.
Don't attack recklessly.
Wow. Yeah, no, auto-catching that is definitely not. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What Panther's help? Persona! Behold!
Oh, wait, somebody did a... Actually, yeah. Alright, so... There was an auto... There was some kind of auto...
Much obliged. Joker's angry? Cool. He's taking unnecessary risks.
Wow, like, finally, just like mundane battles are a thing I need to have some kind of effort about. Yikes.
What Panther's help?
Woof.
Panther's upset? She won't listen to me.
Alright, we want... Kogon.
There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Ooh, what's she gonna do? Wait, what's this? Oh my god, I love her little ending thing! I've never seen it before! Alright, that was awesome.
All right.
And I want to have the person... Yeah, you. Yep. And I want to see that it works. So like Morgana has 106. I mean, it's really at the end of a thing that I need to pay attention to it, but... Oh, that's a thing.
Show me your true form.
Arahibaki. Cool, now I have like a few that like next time I get to a safe room I can actually play with the fusion alarm. So, man, I've been like in a weird place because,
I can feel it.
I mean, yeah, it's not, I guess it's not that weird. Just like been doing a lot of stuff. But I feel bad because I'm like missing my friend's party.
Your true form.
But I don't think that there was any reasonable way I could have expected myself to have been able to deal with something like that.
I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, I don't think I even need to really wait for the green ones to be facing the other direction. I just need to make sure that they're green and that I run straight for them. There it is. Let's try it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Excellent. So now... So Morgana does not have more SP. During an ambush. After battle. So if it's an auto catch, I guess it does not count as a battle.
It's somewhere.
Just past this building. I find it somewhat odd we have still yet to see anything about the mental shutdowns. Well, this palace is on the site of the corporate HQ, remember? If he'd ever told any employees about it, we may not find any hints towards its involvement. Worst comes to worst, we're just gonna have to get that info out of the Shadow himself.
Indeed.
Anyway, let's hurry inside. I believe the factory comes next. Oh, it's probably above me. Yes.
I'll reveal your true form.
A new move? Congratulations!
You can see it.
Oh, it's like a different direction of going in that thing. Okay, so I think it's not wrong for me to actually do this as I get around. I'll have to find out. There's gotta be some reason it's not stopping me.
Feel it.
Then
Oh, a will seed.
there's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is good.
Focus.
Okay. Let's assume I've got everything I need to here. God, it did feel good now that I think about it to like leave parts of Madarame's palace actually oh wow, it has. Okay, so that needs to be. I love that it's like. What is that decoration? Is that like white flowers? Oh my god, and with this being noirs. Ah, that's so cool.
I can feel it.
I'm really excited because when I was figuring out my. Ooh, a safe room. Perfect. When I was figuring out my, like, fixing the,
This place is relaxing.
like, changing out the capture card so that I could,
Let's do it.
you know, like, have the sound work and the image and stuff, like, borrowing kits. I need to get a new one. I was, like, while I was chilling, I was checking out my metrics for the first time in, like, I can't even remember the last time I did that. So I was completely unprepared to find out that, like, my metrics for the last 30 days, for the first time, are actually much more like pre-COVID-y for me.
Pursue rehabilitation.
Which is hugely just encouraging to me because I thought that it would take a lot longer, a lot more just sustained
This one's you wish to register at the
feeling better before it showed an impact. And I'm just like, you know, it means that it's not going to be so. I've just always been concerned that it would be so difficult to make a difference that I was going to find myself in a position of. Garuda. Yeah, that I was gonna find myself in a position of
Are you certain?
like having some like, you know, promising starts, which I have. I've had a couple of like, although I mean, promising starts. I don't know if that's like fair. I like was trying to get somewhere, but. I mean, I knew that I was struggling, so. Byakko, Mithra, Unicorn. Let's see which ones I'm like most wanting to actually do something with. Alright, so I gotta eat some Decarabia. I could use the Queen Mab. I've been wanting to make a Kushinaga. Maybe the way to go. What does the moon make with people? Narcissus could be fun. I guess the question is, do I want to use Priestess or Kaguya? Hikaru. Or Mithra, or Temperance. Byakko. Let's make Byakko.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Okay, if I do that, let's actually, we're gonna do this. Kikurihime.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Shock on downed. Ailments. Support skills. Does not super matter. I think I have room for all of them.
This
Perfect.
could bestow an extraordinary well.
So yeah, the idea that like it's not so much that I couldn't sustain it, but that I really wasn't ready is actually incredibly encouraging to me. Because I have been capturing a, you know, former energy that I've just really missed. No bless. Shit. Oh, wow, okay. Medium chance of despair. Maybe I should just get rid of Null Brainwash? I always think I want one just like things like that, like moves like that just in case, but I mean, that's probably, like I could probably find like, I won't have skill cards or anything, but I could probably find what's it called? Accessories and stuff for that. All right. Definitely worth
You
checking.
wish to view the compendium registration, yes?
Wow, super different. That one has null physical, though. And Invigorate 1, which by this point actually is like, man, this is really tough to give up. But like,
Time in one of my favorite duties. Choose wisely.
to unicorn.
You okay with this? Choose which skills to inherit.
Oh, wow. I know I can't even keep them, so, like, why? But still, I don't know. I like to think sometimes that, like, you know, maybe it passes on in spirit a little bit.
Expect a modest gift of power. Expect a modest gift, both of you, to work.
All right. Let's see what we find. But yeah, I don't think that you can see it very well, but I actually have, I actually did her
her mask in like makeup with just like sort of like some purple makeup. I'm really pleased with it. Ooh, Kurama Tengu. All the evades. I've already gotten all the evades a couple times. Is there anyone left?
Do you need something? The inmate you wish to perform fusion.
Kushinada. Grumkala. Otoki Kurihime.
Terrible, but not impressive.
Okay, I can remake her.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Evade fire. Evade
It will
curse.
receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
She's so pretty. I think there's something about like her like matte black skin that has this just incredible, like just incredibly otherworldly look to her that I really enjoy. Byakko.
Can you gather them up? Let us begin the search.
Fortuna. Hanged Devil. Hermit.
Well, how's this gonna go?
Let's send Priestess out there, see what I can get. Oh, that is so weird. You can make a... Oh, that's so strange. Oh wait, no, the results is on the left. Shit, okay. Have I been reading that wrong this whole time? Did I just make a Byakko? I did not.
You okay with this?
Yeah.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Not select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Double counter damage. Wait, what's that? Colossal Fizz. The fuck? Evade curse. Cosmic Flare. I feel like this is because I chose Fafnir, isn't it? Yeah, if I chose... There's another Byakko, right? Sandman.
Okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I'll probably get much more normal things. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to use this to like break stuff. I wouldn't mind if I weren't me, and I'm like a little bit too good at some of the mechanical stuff. Fade fire. Alright, Garla, Maracakaja, Maracunda, Tetraja. Just a Garla.
Receive extraordinary. Then let us begin.
What, like, I have a soft spot for Suzaku, Byakko, Seiryu. The ones that are from Fushigi Yugi and the 4 Chinese gods. Which one's the turtle? He comes up early in this game. I think he's a temperance too. No rage. Ooh, good. Bufudine coming up. Wait, what? Ooh. Ooh, I gotta see, this is the kind of thing I'll totally save. I'll save Almighty Amp. That works for me. Alright. Okay, I think that was a good...
Some modification, huh?
Oh, I do like that you get Garudine. You can make a Garudine card that way. It's a Masquerade Ribbon.
It will become a weapon. It appears it will become something protective.
Neat.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Registration?
Oh, Auto Masuku, Fortify Spirit, Null Rage. Versus my...
You'd like to register this?
Divine Race Counter-Strike. Yeah, I think the old... Okay, Almighty Amp is really good. I should try to keep that when I build something with him.
What? It is time, inmate. We've arrived. Let's go.
Focus.
This really is a factory, just like the name says.
Oh, those are arms. I thought that those things that were arms that were dealing in the factory middle
That escape to utopia thing?
were like the legs of those funny, weird-looking, like, quasi-boss things in the... Hi, kitten. Hi, Mona. Now you say hi, beauty thief.
Unfortunately, this is the exact opposite of how you would imagine a utopia to be. These conveyor belts and the positioning of the workers. This is almost identical to the company's bun factory. I can't believe this.
At the very least, this is how Okumura views his workers. My apologies for saying this, O Noir, but this is truly atrocious.
Well, it'll all be under control if we can trigger that change of heart in him, yeah? Let's go.
Wait, was the examine just... Aw.
I can see it.
Yeah. Okay. Straight across and around.
I can feel it.
All right, well.
form.
Oh, Lilim, you're new. Okay, so there's some kind of terminal here. The robotic arm control console is currently undergoing a required system update. Please wait patiently. Huh. Does that mean... Treasure here? Really? That quickly? Authentic. Are you struggling to say authentication?
Focus.
Buddy. Okay. Whoa.
Wait.
Holy shit. What was that about? Hunk of metal broke. No point in complaining at this point. We'll be search for another route. Make use of these fragile arms. Okay, yeah, I have no memory of this puzzle, so I'm gonna have to actually solve it. Still doing a system of update? No, you're not. 3x, 5x, or 10x normal speed. It would break. X? I wonder what that'll do. Oh, wow.
Yes.
No way, man.
Yes.
Holy shit. The smallest setting broke it? Oh, that's sad.
I'll reveal your true form.
Hey, hey.
A moonstone. Alright, what's this to get?
I have something.
So this is where... Okay.
Then.
Alright, am I actually able to go back the way that I came, or is that one way? Usually the grappling hook allows me to do both directions, so I don't know. Is that only a jump down? Alright. That's fine.
I can feel it. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. So this should... So now that I have an ambush, it should restore SP each turn.
It's weak and vulnerable to physical strength. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Alright, so 106.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Have a bad feeling about that one.
Oh wow, she's asleep.
Guns! You gotta use your guns! Bonafide! We can't talk right now.
Okay.
It's easier to cosplay the actual. I always want to cosplay their actual personas.
Okay.
It's easier where they have like a little bit more, like actual stage time. At least in Persona 5, they like run around the overworld more. Okay, so it seems like this was supposed to be a dead end. Okay, yeah. All right, so I had accidentally gone the correct way in the first place.
I can feel it.
Wait, what's up with that? The fuck? Oh, shit! Oh my god, I'm so glad I found that. That's why there's a way to go directly back there. Hang on, I can just, it's like right by that, Oh my god, I want to play in this tunnel. I kind of have, actually. It's, in Vegas, in, Area 15.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh right, I was gonna check if Mona got, no, she's still at 106. What the fuck, is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Okay, I guess it didn't say the whole team. Alright, that's good to know. I don't know why I was thinking it might be the whole team. Maybe because to me that's what would justify actually like taking a thing for self-healing, even though that doesn't make sense, because...
One enemy. Do you have something to hide? There we go. Well, guess not. Not bad, Mona. Don't move now.
Two good boys! Hi Blase, how are you doing?
Okay.
I feel like I need more.
See it.
I'm sorry, I feel like I need more what, like mayhem and killing? Is that what, oh, a treasure demon! You're new.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
Sorry, cat. That's what happens when you try to wear a hat over your headphones. You gotta be very careful about the balance. Sorry for startling you.
Guns! You gotta use your guns! I'm the best. Please don't resist.
Noir. I kind of want to like punch up my makeup a little bit so you can see it online, because like I do actually like the idea of the makeup mask.
Okay.
Mayhem? Wait, why mayhem question mark? Okay, I'm gonna do this super, super quick. It's gonna be very cute. See if that works.
Cam, all for you! Yeah, I have the makeup palette. I don't want to touch that anymore. And it's the best makeup palette ever. It's from that artist Echo, who did the art for Shadowrun and stuff. Where like Kit is the model in some of those pieces, including the what's it called? The Name of the Wind playing card deck. Yeah, I'll probably keep punching that up. Really enjoy it. Oh wait, right. Ow! What did I step on? Ow.
How are you? There we go.
I'll reveal your true form.
Increase the arm speed to literally anything. God, this is just such a thing for burnout. Yeah, I definitely don't remember the whole increase arm speed to make bridges mechanic.
It's somewhere.
Okay, that one's still functioning. So which one did I kill? Is it one on the other side? I don't think I'm trying to get to the other side. Yeah, there's only these two sides, I think. Where's the other dead one? Oh, it's on the other side there. Gotcha, I think. Should I do the will seed first, or just... Yeah, I'll do the will seed. I think it's like, this is only my second one, so I just need to like grab it. I don't have to like fight anything. Because I'm already like, I'm back here, I might as well.
I can feel it.
For some reason, this is like, well, I guess it's not shocking why. But it's actually reminding me of the story about how, God, about like car manufacturing in the 80s. Car manufacturer in the 80s, like partnering with like a Japanese firm back like way at the beginning, and like changing all of the practices about how cars were built and like saving the industry. I'm making it sound so much more boring. This is why This American Life can be so awesome. It's either, okay, so I don't think it was This American Life. I think it was Radiolab.
That's our second will see.
Because like it's either Radiolab, This American Life. This sounds like it should be a Planet Money, but it's not. This one was a story podcast, not Planet Money. I just gotta catch up on my Planet Monies and my Hidden Brains. I also, in the other genre, I have to catch up on my lores. There is a decent amount of Magnus Protocol out, but like I haven't been hyped about it, which, you know, who knows.
Focus.
And there's always some Behind the Bastards to catch up on. I also just like, I don't know, I fucking just like left, aha. I didn't even do the, there we go. the Kissinger one. It's like 5 parts. It's like a lot to take on. It's a lot of bastardness to take on. Could swear. Okay, no. Huh. Oh wow, there's treasure on that one. There we go. That's how you get the treasure chest. All right, let me just grab that, as I am clearly supposed to. I wonder if this was just their cause okay, it's a factory. Why is is it such a sci-fi factory though?
Joker, show me your true form. Oh.
That's who I am.
My, this is... Yes.
Oh, I never statted you up. No wonder. Hang on. I mean, not statted. Equipped you up. Ew. All right. Health physical low. What do I want to put you in? Not that plus 50 SP isn't good in theory, but accessory. Barrier, agility, attack, defense. Oh, SP. Salvation. Wait, what's salvation do? Okay, I don't know what salvation does. Okay. All right, that was an oversight, but you just joined the team last night in my physical real time. I'm glad that I noticed that there would have been no other reason for you to be excited I found that axe or whatever. Okay, where's my little jump point? There it is. Okay, back to this.
Oh man.
Hey.
Yeah, the whole spaceport, is it, were they just okay, it can be a space factory. It'll be a Star Trek factory. Oh, you're new? Belphegor.
Stay focused. Persona! Finish it.
It's time.
You can go for its weak spot.
I'm not using Agilao, Jesus. There we go.
Go down.
I wonder if voice actors in a game like this get pronunciation guidance at all, or if that's on them.
That's all it takes.
I feel like they would if it weren't such a competitive and underpaid field.
It seems.
There's only one more door. Space Factory is just hard to reconcile in a lot of ways. Also, this is like way more sterile. Like, I can't tell if this is... I mean, part of it is I just need to see how much more game there actually is in this palace, or how much palace there is. Because I'm not saying that I'm like, you know, just all about...
Show me your true form.
just the, like, long palaces.
I can feel it.
Huh. I guess they both were auto-killed because they were in close enough proximity, because I would have had to fight them both if I'd gotten into one of the fights. Nope, there it is.
Show me your true form.
Another skill? I need to work hard too.
What was I talking about? I was talking about something.
See it.
Of course. Oh.
Oh?
Set it to break, set it to lunch, set it to unpaid overtime. No lunch. Changes nothing. Consumer slop. 30 seconds. Wait. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to go somewhere else entirely.
Show me your true form.
Alright, I don't know what I was supposed to do, but I don't think I've done it.
Surprise attack?
Let's go. There.
Just don't lose. Nice. Joker took one out.
Actually.
Let's go.
You can hit their weakness.
Wait, why are you letting me switch?
Queen Ma. This isn't it. Do it.
All right, okay, on to the next. Get ready.
Yeah, what was I just talking about? Something.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
I can feel it.
Alright. So I guess I had gotten through that area.
See it.
Is this where I was going or where I did go? Oh, it's another one. So it's a check mark even though I hadn't gotten to it yet, which is weird.
Wait.
Constantly working unpaid overtime.
I should have known.
Unpaid overtime. Break is only 5 seconds. Unpaid overtime does nothing. So I was right about lunch. Lunch being the only one to do. Disable security. There we go.
You are unforgivable.
I'm sorry, you can say hydraulic press, but you can't say... Oh god, whatever the fuck we were talking about with Futaba earlier. Authenticate, you can't say authenticate. Gleeful slop consummation. Well, I do appreciate that even without knowing what the fuck I was doing, I managed to get to where I was going.
I can feel it.
Pretty sure I'm well the fuck past what I need to be past. You could not wait any... so it just ends everything. Ah, I killed their already too short break. But no, I had to have gotten here for a reason. Oh, so I can go this way. I see. That makes sense. Jesus, this is horrific.
It's somewhere.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack? Zora! You can hit their weakness! Zora! Zora right! Mona took out a shadow! Good stuff! Zora! You can hit their weakness! Melody!
Is her name Melody?
Let's go! Good work, everyone!
I haven't checked what her name is, actually. I've been wondering. Lady Gunskirt? I guess I've just been thinking of her as Lady Gunskirt. I feel like I've seen enough Maruka Kaja. Ooh, but Freydine is absolutely getting... Ooh, hello! Finally! Yes! An Uggy in my teammate!
Okay.
Interesting. It's not as satisfying at a con, but doing like makeup masks and stuff at on Twitch is actually kind of fun.
I handled that easily.
I wonder whose skill of what is causing some of these to like already start off asleep. Wind. Boom. Yep, when you get attacked by our awesome lot.
Okay. I have something.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Yes.
Focus.
Okay, factory depths. I wonder what all that stuff that I missed was about in, Oh, there's a red one over there. I wonder what that'll be. It's basically just exactly burnout. Damn. Jesus.
Don't worry though, they're no big deal. Mona took out a shadow.
Ooh, is this gonna be your first Agidine? Nice.
I'm glad we won, just like I thought.
All right.
Totally catch a Belphegor. I don't think I have one. Oh, wait, I'm actually out of space, so next time I have a save spot, I should make some more space. Come along, Dalek.
Show me your true form.
Like, part of me wonders if they, like, worked harder on, like, Madarame's palace, and, I mean, Futaba's palace was also really, I don't know. Alright, shooting, Sayo.
Fire's not gonna work. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. Try not to fall for me on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Wait, do you have Sayo? I thought you had Frey. No! Makoto has Frey, you have Sayo. Right, I was gonna look up if her name was Melody, because it sounds like you're saying Melody. Adieu! You have a little cup of tea! Oh my god, I love it. With a saucer.
I leveled up.
Oh right, I still have 3 down shots, which I keep forgetting is a thing. Milady! Oh my god, it's not Melody, it's Milady. The beautiful woman that appears in Dumas's Three Musketeers, branded with a fleur-de-lis symbol. She used many aliases to control nobility and get her vengeance. Hermit. The Grimoire, the Necronomicon, wait, this is the Necronomicon? That's her like little spaceship? The Grimoire, which contains vital information of the Cthulhu mythos by Lovecraft. Its original name is Al-Azif. It is said the book itself is alive. Oh shit. Anat, the daughter of Agaratic's highest god El. She is the goddess of fertility as well as hunting and war. Her characteristics are the characteristics of the seasons in Canaan. I have no idea what any of that means. Goemon. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief who stole from the rich and gave to the poor in Japan during the Momoyama period. The kabuki scene of him sitting on the gate of Nanzenji is famous. No wonder it's a kabuki version of him. Man, look at those shoes though. What is he holding? All right, Hecate, a Greek goddess of crossroads, ghosts, and witchcraft. She is commonly attended by dogs. She is also known to be the chief of the witches that appear in the play Macbeth. Oh, okay. All right, Zorro, a masked swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of Spanish rule. He always left his Z mark with his rapier wherever he appeared. Satan Taisei. Title Sun Wukong. Okay, so this is Sun Wukong. So is that why we don't have the like Hanuman anywhere? Because Hanuman is supposed to be Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, I think. Usually in these games. Born from a rock, he wreaked havoc and was punished by Buddha, who imprisoned him under a mountain. Eventually, he was saved by a monk and named Xuanzang. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, if you haven't been watching the OSP saga of Journey to the West, Oh god, it's amazing. And my Ananta, the thousand-headed serpent of Hindu legend, Ananta is Sanskrit for infinite. After resting on him, Vishnu woke up and created the universe. Wow, cool. I hadn't done that yet. That's like a tradition. I always read all the things. In fact, I didn't read the, like, two of those have like already, what's it called? Transformed into the next form. Oh, treasure demon.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Not bad, Mona.
Luckily, it's extremely easy to not let get away. Something had to be weak to guns. Let me just double check.
That's not right. Persona! Some other way. No.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I'm already within you. Any further exchange is meaningless.
The final blow should be a work of art.
Don't move.
Never see it coming. So what do you think? Is the makeup working?
Give me a sec.
I think the thing that just drives me nuts, which is like not super fair of me, is that like the white wall behind me bugs the shit out of me. I need to like put up some backdrops.
Focus.
Just because like that's clearly my aesthetic preference, right?
Hey.
Another one of those.
That aside.
Yeah, I don't remember doing this part at all. I remember doing the part before this part, but not this one. I wonder if this is just where I got my second playthrough of the original Persona 5. Because a lot of the beginning I remembered so well from like even when I started this one, I was like, I've clearly played this more than once.
Yes.
So I think that probably up through, partway through this palace is probably where I got on the original. Oh shit, you know what? I can actually find out. That game is on here. I can just open it and check check the loads, and we'll know how long ago I did it and how long I played. Jesus, okay, that's gonna be some fucking fascinating data. I'm gonna have to check that. Okay, not there.
Focus.
Yes.
But without stopping the press, I don't think we'll be able to get over there. We have to stop this press as well. I get it. Okay, but I'm here now, so.
See it.
For a second, I thought that they wanted me to do some silly thing where I had to like run through both of them at once, but.
Show me your true form.
Oh, you're new. Oh, it was a Belphegor.
Somewhere. Show me your true form.
Okay, so next time I get to a save room. It does seem very noirish, right, to have wine? Some red wine with noir is just so costume appropriate. Thank you to Kit, who donated this wine for me. I will save some for you to try.
I can see it.
I don't think it's something that you need to like regret having donated to this particular cause, though. Don't worry. It's not amazing, but I'm definitely enjoying it.
I can see it.
All right, it's strong, but it's also blue.
I'll reveal your true form.
You really? Okay, bullet hail start.
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
I'm glad that we're allowed to do bullet hails though. That would be so annoying if we couldn't.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for. Persona. Persona.
I do love that she has triple down. That's pretty cool. Nice.
Let's go.
That'll do it. Where are your brothers hanging out?
Catch your breath. Good work, everyone.
Oh, I see. They're both on top of the kitchen cabinets. It's a very good space for them. They don't get fur all over my apartment, which I've been cleaning all day. And by all day, I mean literally in the intermediate time exclusively, when I was not, like, grabbing my buddy from the hospital. I'm so glad he's home. Okay. Which thing is stopped? Yay for permapick! Alright, I don't know what I've stopped, but...
Fire's not gonna work. We are the better fighters.
Silent fire.
To hit its weak points.
Persona. Queen Ma. There.
Joker took one out.
Go.
Lord, onto the next one. Persona, you can hit that.
I see it coming.
Stand still. Try to punch them. They're done for. So much for them.
Okay.
I can feel it.
Alright, go back and go left. There's another door there. I'm definitely confused about all these things. How did I get here? Alright. Oh, that's just a chest. All right, I'm gonna have to redo that. Oh, yay.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay, so I can run through Belphegor's. All right, let me at least get back to where I think I am supposed to be broadly. It's definitely a mixed blessing, I think, that I get that the treasure gets replenished so much now.
Focus.
How did I get there? Oh, there we go. Right, so let me go to that other console maybe. Then run back. There we go.
See it.
Alright, that's what I needed, so back to the right. Not that I need to rush anymore, I already did the thing I needed to do. Oh, it's a safe room! Perfect! I can go back to the... That's perfect! Thank you! So good.
Let's do
Yes, exactly. I can run off to the main room and get me my fusion alarm fusion. Although I'm starting to get a little disillusioned. I feel like I keep getting the evade one. Who wants to keep getting the same thing?
Do you need something?
You know, I actually have a little plastic axe. I should grab that too.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Never had access to enough Noir to appreciate her enough. But she is pretty awesome. I have a little axe. And I have no memory of why I have a little axe. Oh, you know what? I bet it was when,
Justine, this one's all. You wish to register a persona?
when... Ro. When Ro did the Animal Crossing photo shoot of me.
There is an alarm. Prepare for the choose wisely.
Wait, what's that?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Heavy curse damage to all foes. Chance of confusion, fear, despair. That's awesome. Jesus. Huh. That is just very cool. All right. Who are my more pointless people? I'm at 47 now. Nice. Oh my god, Baphomet was really important in, oh, well, I can make Os now. Is White Rider a good thing to make things out of? I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Because I'm gonna, like, I'm giving up whatever I make here. Let's do... Let's do with Moon this time.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow and next both of you to work.
God, I do love Nocturne so much. I should finish it. I want to know how it ends, the new one. Brainwash boost. Okay. I do love gun boost. I think I have anything on here that does. Well, I don't care about Lullaby though. Then again, getting two things. Three things. Four things. Right, this is Chariot, all ailments. And it's no, it's not passive. To one foe. I feel like I've gotten that a couple places. Oh, ailment boost, that's the passive one. That's the one that I like. All right, so the first thing I do is I go back, register.
Registration, yes?
I feel like mine is more interesting. Some Moss stuff. Gun boost, shock boost. I think mine is better.
Wish to register it to the compendium?
As a thing in the compendium, anyway. All right. So here's the question: like, is it good to sacrifice it to somebody or to sacrifice it to some whatever?
Always strive for more.
Gun amp. I wonder what happens. Okay, I have to find out, but I'm like, I don't have the courage to like find out like this now because I'm unwilling when I'm streaming to like start like to do experiments and start over. All right, I could just use the treasure demon. Dekarabi has been pretty easy to come by. I feel like Dekarabia being easy to come by is the reason to do that one. I mean, Priestess, like the treasure demon, I found another treasure demon.
It is neither
I don't know.
which skills to inherit.
It does not matter. And yet I can't help myself paying a little bit of attention.
This should bestow great. Now, let us begin.
I was watching Game Maker's Toolkit today when I was recovering from my my travels and my allergies and the like. Sorry. And there was a video on, there was a Game Maker's Toolkit on the HUD. Okay, what are you gonna do? Please give me something better than evade or boost. Fine, boost. Yarg. Yeah, no, definitely not ideal. Although, I do need an emperor. And I never have one. It's true, I never have one. I might actually make some effort to keep it. I might get rid of this treasure demon. I don't really need it.
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
47. Oh, 47! Yay, this is the only time I'm ever gonna be level 47 in this game. So all you Star Trek fans, 47. Hey, Chris, 47! How's it going? This one's up. 49. This one's up to 44, which I could just straight do.
Not terrible.
I'm good. I had an intense week. And I really would have loved to be at Turquoise Dog's birthday party today, but I was bringing, but my other buddy was being discharged from the hospital today. And it was like all rainy and gross out, and it was like a lot. And I've been coming down from a week of doing a lot of responsibility stuff. So it was not something that I was up for, which is a shame because I really wanted to be there for Turquoise Dog's birthday. But I'm streaming. I'm streaming. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm streaming, and also I cleaned a bunch. I really just need to like put away and do my dishes, and that'll be a big thing. And eventually I will cook. But I'm good with the pizza that I've been eating since yesterday. But also, I'm so pleased with this cosplay. I'm so delighted with it. I did not think that I would be able to do Noir, although I still keep calling her Beauty Thief. I love it so much. Hold on. Hollow Jester. That sounds awesome. Okay, it's fucking Hollow Jester. 2. Okay, I can do 4 things. It's a bunch of dodge, 1 evade. Okay, Makajamon. Negative pile. High chance of despair. Cyodyne. And Dodge Fray? Dodge Nuke, I think. Dodge Nuke. Alright, I don't hate it. Woo! But yeah, so it's sad that there was just no way that I could make it all the way to fucking Berkeley today. It was really a lot to ask of myself. But otherwise, I've been really good. I managed to pick up Kit from the airport yesterday. There was a whole comedy of errors getting this laptop to my buddy in the hospital so that he could do his taxes, and he was getting picked up today anyway. So like I had to go over there, and I ended up waiting a while, but it's fine because I was on a ton of Benadryl because I was very allergic. But also, like, I've been feeling like I've been recapturing, like, my original, like, some of my, like, original day, my OG stream magic. It's been very meaningful to me. And so today, when I realized that Kit figured out why I've been having, like, problems with the audio not going through on the, not working on the streams, and me having to use my mic, to shockingly good, results, honestly, because I think that the lav mics are just so good. But Kit realized that it was probably the capture card. So I borrowed one of Kit's like travel capture card, because Kit has a travel capture card. And I think it's fixed it. So that was the thing. I just need to replace it. And that'll be fixed. And I even figured out how to wear my hat on top of my headphones, because I think that the hat is one of the best parts of this cosplay, and I'm so delighted by it. And I'm so glad that I did like the makeup and stuff. I know that it's not like I didn't do it like with like the black and make it like super obvious. It's like, hey, look. But I did go and just like outline the purple a little bit more because I do like the idea that you can kind of see that there's some mask makeup on there. Make a Pazuzu. What can Pazuzu make? Kuchika boy! I think it's you.
Are you finished?
Yes, I am. Let's go on. You can do your fusion alarms. And honestly, fusion alarms are actually a great mechanic, I think, for a certain type of person who is Futaba-ish, i.e., to remember to save their game. I'm gonna have to save the next time on a different slot because now I've romanticized 47 so much. Yeah, you should probably do your taxes.
What do we do now?
Okay.
I love that everybody that I know is like, I should probably do my taxes, or I'm stressed about my taxes, or taxes, on in like multiple spheres of my life. Because I thought when I did it a week ago that I was like ridiculously degen. I'm like, no, I'm not. Nobody's degen. Taxes are just hard. Because as you can see, I have no intention or desire to shame anyone about any of this. Wait, okay. Hold on. What? Okay, I think this might have been what I came in. Okay, wrong direction. Oh, straight and a lick to the left. We're second file an extension tomorrow. I just don't want to pay the new interest rates. Interest rates? Wait, hold on. What interest rates? Wait, why are interest... Hold on. I feel like I'm missing something. Why are interest rates related to taxes? What am I missing? If you file an extension and owe money, you have to pay interest on its starting APR. Oh! Oh, sorry. I said APR because of interest, but April 14th is what you mean. I see. That makes sense.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna... This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
This isn't it.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy curse skills...
Garu and Bless. 2%. It didn't really do much. The new, like, 6 to 8%? Yeah, pass. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I've never, like, let me put it this way. The times that I have failed to file on time, like, I was not going to file for an extension. So I don't even know how extensions work. All I know is, like, yeah, the times I've been late, I was late because I, like, lost track of time or something.
Let's catch your breath. Okay, let's move on.
And I just, like, got a penalty and, you know, I got a penalty. No extension.
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to do.
But this time, this is one of the times where I sent the paperwork and paid on time the person I paid to do this for me. Because I actually do have a genuinely, like, complicated enough situation that I literally, part of my job is advising other people to obtain such an expert. Wait, what the fuck? Extension just means you don't pay late penalty until, like, October-ish. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that the times that I have missed it, like, I would not have had my shit together enough to get in it to file an extension either. The point is, I could have just filed my taxes in that case. Oh. I only had to actually do it like once because I didn't have something yet. Some employers are bad. That's not wrong at all. Because yeah, there's a bunch of things. There was one like tax thing. I don't actually know what okay, so there's another thing there which means, hang on. I'm gonna, oh, I can't fast travel from here.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Now, retreat!
Will you still be here? It's my first time escaping.
I have something.
Okay, this time I'm gonna keep my L open. Or like my thief shit open. Because I know that the thing that I'm missing is a console of some kind. That should have... Oh my god.
It's somewhere.
Oh wait, there's something up there. Is this just to jump back down? Yeah, it is.
I can feel it.
I don't understand. Is this... Am I supposed to like go to... Oh, god damn it. There's a... Let me just... Never mind.
Show me your true form.
Belphegor! Yay, Auto Belphegor is exactly what I was hoping for. Is this gonna be the thing that helps me figure out where I jump to next? No, that's in the back. Who the fuck cares about that? Hang on. Wait. How do I get there? Jesus. How do I get there? Do I just have to run all the way around and then click on... What the fuck do I do? Hang on. Okay, fine. Let's try it.
Feel it.
Show me your true form.
What the fuck? All right, it's time to pee. Don't let my cats eat my hat. On the other hand, I'll probably switch to the BRB screen anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god, get off of me! What are you doing? That's just my toe! Is that what you were looking for? It's just my freaking toe. Look, see, it's my foot. That's it. It's not like an animal. Get off. Get off me. Yes, I think I got it. I don't do that often enough. You've got to be kidding me. Your shoes, there we go. Try pointing your toe
try pointing crossing this leg over that leg, so it points, so the toe points towards the TV. Not the bottom. You don't want to show people the bottom of your shoe. That's not sexy. You want to show people the top of your shoe.
Like this?
See that? It's mostly the bottom of your shoe. You kind of want to like point down. Best you can.
I cannot point down any further than that.
I mean, not here, which is why you move your foot around until you find like a good. That's what posing. That's what being a model is about.
Thank you for teaching me.
You just gotta find the things that work. Yeah. You can point your heels. Maybe you can try to point like the bottom of your heels that way and see what happens.
Hey.
Right? There we go.
Mwah.
You're
Okay.
very sexy.
Thank you. And I'm getting another cocktail now.
Good.
In heels. No?
Pistachios! I think these might be husband nuts. Hang on, let me cut this open and see if they're still good nuts.
I'm sorry, folks. That's the internet. The internet's done.
What happened to the internet? Did I break it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I want everyone to have the internet. I think that it is a very democratizing force. White dudes here know how much I love you as an individual if you know me. But you know what? There are not enough, like, you have enough places where people listen to you, and you have to check your entitlement at the door and recognize that I am going to give everybody else primacy to have a voice here. Because, yeah, I am practicing feeling comfortable recognizing that, look, I want to cultivate a place where I can tell white guys to shut up if I need to tell them to shut up right now. And that's the space that I need. Because you know what? You don't get these spaces that go against the cultural grain by being really polite and not annoying anybody. I need to annoy people on behalf of the people that are like me who need a platform to be able to be the one talking. So, white dudes, straight dudes. Ah! I mean, that is a very excellent Thanatos entrance. That is amazing. Hello.
Hello.
You look great.
Thank you. You dressed me up well.
I dressed you up quickly, and considering that, I'm pretty pleased.
I just love the fog machine so much.
I mean, it's fantastic.
Wait, so why did you expect me to get a cage?
Because you keep asking for all of my measurements and asking for consent for things that are more CNC than your usual thing, and I was just like, you're getting a cage.
That's true. I want to argue, but your logic is flawless.
And do you see? My logic is all around me. Yeah. This is my logic. How can you argue with the cage that I'm in?
It is hard, tangible logic, yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What the fuck? No! Now what? Wait, hold on. I have a gun. I don't have
You have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
You don't have a gun.
They stole my gun.
Well, shoot.
I can't! They stole my gun!
Ah!
When's it might?
Oh, Moonlight, what brings you here? Alright, I think I'm actually not fully clear. My assumption is that if I go to that save room and go that way, there should be a thing I need to break. And that maybe I went the wrong way to do that.
I can feel it.
Like that's just useful broadly whenever I'm... It might just actually get me to the save room that will allow me to fast travel. Yep. All right. All right, let's try. Wait, this is actually the latest one. Oh wait, this is this one. Never mind. Okay, I guess we keep trying. Try again. Right, that's what I said I was going to do. I was going to keep this pressed so that I understood this time. Where the thing that will break...
You have something to hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Persona!
You can go for its weak spot.
Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out.
Go ahead.
I understand. To the next. Persona's your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Milady. I never knew it was Milady. I always thought it was Melody.
Persona.
It sounds like Melody. I've always thought it was Melody. I can't believe it's Milady.
That's decent.
Come back.
Sound good?
Awesome. I mean, not for feminism, but I guess for my aims, fuck. Yeah, it doesn't feel great. Milady.
Great, Noir. Good work, everyone.
Wait, where'd my hat go?
Persona has gained new power.
Severe to 1 powers up after heavy to all. I never used that one. Oh, there it is. That's the thing this is an upgrade for, so you never have to keep both.
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
I can feel it.
I'll reveal your true form.
A new skill.
Oh shit. Okay, that's actually useful in this thing. Masayo triple down, Tentrifu, Tetrakarn, fast heal, Psy break, memory to drop. All right, let's go with fast heal. How do I get through this don't remember, and I don't see anything that is a thing I can use to turn it off or break it like I did in the other. I think I just got lucky that other time. What the fuck? Where? Where? Oh wait, is that it? Shit, hang on. Is this it? I've already done this one. Damn it. Fuck. Is it a thing that I need to like do within the 30 seconds somewhere else? I think I need to look this up. I think I did not like rock what it wanted me to do in the time it wanted me to figure that out or understand that. So I just have to check and hope that I'll be able to. Okay, cats are. I see. So your brothers are climbing inside the sea of boxes. I get it. From the cleaning today, involving all of the opening of boxes and the like. All right, so this is the 28th. We go way the fuck to the bottom of this. Full palace walkthrough. And okay, let's see. All right, so we want to get disposal line. Is that where I am? I think it is. Disposal line. I am on the disposal line. All right. So I'm doing well. I just have to figure out that last thing. Okay, so I need to. All right, cross the blue. Okay, cross the blue. Press right by you. Run to reach the next panel to deactivate the lasers. If you check out the second press, you can find another treasure chest and panel, but the end goal is crossing the press and going to the door on the other side. Okay, where is the press here? It's not that one, because I can't get there yet. That's on the other side of this. Wait, is it? Hang on, no, it's not. That's. Wait, what press? Cross what press? Oh, wait. Can I access that press from here? I can't. Wait, if I go across this one, can I can do both! Okay, that's it. All right. I get it. All right. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I think I got it.
I can feel it.
God damn it. Where's the other? Where's the other thing then? How do I stop this one? What the fuck? Oh.
Show me your true form.
Okay.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. Time for a beatdown. You want more? So scared.
Jesus. I should have possibly not done what I just did.
Here come the bucks.
I'm like about to die because I did a rush when I should not have done a rush.
That was awesome, Mona. That was awesome. Too bad. Awesome, Mona.
Wow, okay, don't rush these. Holy shit, I can't believe I survived. I should not have survived. All right, I thought for a second that I understood what I was supposed to do, but I'm not 100% sure at all. Okay, Deathbound. Heavy to 1. Medium to all 1 to 2.
Okay.
There's a strong one. I can tell.
Show me your true form.
It's gonna be a, yeah, one of you.
Let's go.
You can hit their
You're
weakness.
mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
I gave you a fucking shot, man.
Should have done it. Let's do this. To hit their weakness? Well, guess not. Come. This is a part of me. Someone finish it off.
Oh boy. Not ideal, not ideal, not ideal. Cool. Money.
He's taking unnecessary risks. Take this. Oh, you want more? Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
Yep, by herself. At least she's gonna be back to normal in a minute.
Thank you.
Good.
You can hit their weakness.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. We all did great, huh? Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, that's not promising. Am I still streaming all right? I hope that's just my phone. Cats! I know it's very disturbing, the idea of not having an internet connection, but still. Everything looks fine here. I think it's probably just my phone. Good. Excellent. Fabulous. So yeah, just my phone's been weird. 26, 27, 28th, full palace walkthrough. Alright, so I'm in the disposal line. Blue, run across it. By the purple arm at the start of the room. So you have to haul it to get in there in time. I thought that there was a like long, okay, so there's a long run here. In theory, how the fuck, where? I think I just have a shitty guide up. Let me find a good one. Okumura's Palace, disposal line. Polygon, thank you. Disposal line. There's blue console. Okay, I think I've done all that. Where's the safe room? Cross the blue path. Locked chest, which I got. Okay, have that. Cross the new bridge. Yes, I've done that. Oh, I think I need to go back here up. Oh, okay, I need to go around. Oh, wait, there's a door there. Hang on. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, I think I don't know. I just never noticed it. Hi, Tanuki. How's it going, bud?
I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Cats, move a little. Hooray! Yeah, I was just talking about the fact that, like, I keep thinking that... Nope, stop it. I like, when I was working on my taxes, I was like, man, nobody is this, like, you know, behind on their taxes. And then I was like, actually, fucking everybody that I know is this behind on their taxes. Literally everybody at all, without exception. I'm very glad I'm not the only one with this problem. have to enter all my broker form by hand because they merge. What? I don't know what. Okay, broker form. Okay.
All right.
That easy, huh? I can.
It won't import. But like, okay, by stock stuff. Okay, so this is like my actual job. Are you talking about equity compensation, or are you talking about just like personal investments?
Show me your true form.
I'm almost done, except I have to iron out which that Twitch Amazon sent me the IRS, my earnings. But then since my Twitch payments go through PayPal, PayPal also sent a form to me and the IRS, so I don't want to get taxed twice for the same earnings, so I gotta go in and like clarify. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, so I think I'm in the tricky situation of like my actual job causes me to proactively like recommend people find tax professionals. Not like, I don't mean like fucking H&R Block crap, but like just like a proper tax professional to like prepare your taxes if it's complicated.
Okay, let's move on.
I leveled up. All right.
And man, my work deals in compensatory stock options, which is like, you do not want to fuck that up. Literally everybody in my
I'll reveal your true form.
office who like did the same shit like professionally were like, I know a shit ton more than your average person because I am a compensatory stock option professional, and all that makes me do is make sure that I will definitely hire a compensatory stock option versus tax professional to handle this for me, because it is just like, because my expertise is knowing enough that I should definitely, that it's not worth it to not hire a tax professional. But that's with compensatory stock options.
That was a little too easy.
So because I'm in that situation, my God, was there a fucking, is that not a door? Because it looks like a door on, hang on. It looks like a door. Okay, it's not a door. It's just a weird thing. Okay, fine, fine, fine. All right. Is it go down that staircase place? Okay, I got that. Get the chest. Out of the chest. The yellow console. Hit it. Hit lunch like you have several times. Now is the time to run. Run across the arm. And up to where the last arm console was. Take a left here. Jump over the yellow crusher. Okay, all right. So it's that I need to just go back into this area. That actually makes sense. Aha! I see it now. Hell yeah. Oh, I did it! I figured it out. Thank you. And by figured out, I checked with some shit. Hell yeah. There we go. Forward momentum. Anyway, Tanuki, how are you doing apart from the taxes? That does seem like it's probably the main thing. Ice and Sio. Not using Lilim. Not using random crap I caught. Ice and Sio. Okay, Garuda has Cyanide. Oh, you have Bufudine. You have my Bufula and Counter-Strike and shit. Fuck yeah. Fine. What's your deal? Same. All right. Again. Nope. Sorry, Ender. That was me trying to find a way to put this axe somewhere. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. All right, has my phone reestablished internet connection? Yes, it has. Good for you, phony. Not that you're a phony phone. You're an actual phone. You do phone things. Okay, just because I brought it up, I went into my Twitch payout settings and changed it to direct deposit instead of PayPal. Oh shit, you can do that? So future will go to the bank. Okay, that's awesome. It's like objectively awesome. I had no idea. I've like always just done PayPal. I mean, yes, screw PayPal. I know that PayPal is evil. Ooh, Mara Kukaja. I'm 100% aware that PayPal is evil. Makajama, Defense Master. Shit, what should I do? Maybe Nuke Break. I don't know how much of a healer you're gonna be, but maybe I could just make you not a healer for now. I don't think you're gonna be a healer. Yeah, you're gonna get Freydine next. But yeah, screw PayPal broadly.
The heck? That was easy as hell.
Yeah, I literally just kept one-shotting.
And forced to go up against an impossible enemy. I hope nobody ever.
The fuck are you talking about? I'm not offline.
Come on.
I'm having conversations with people, which means I'm not offline. App, why are you confused? Is this literally because my phone is having trouble connecting to the internet? Okay, there. Now, okay. Wow, weird. Fine. Oh, what am I doing? Shit, I'm like holding a bottle and I'm assuming that I'm doing the whole like let's drink out of the bottle routine. But no, I just wanted to pour a little bit more into my glass. I am so pleased. I am so pleased with my Noir cosplay. I even have like billowy purple shorts. And it's because I added some billow to like actual very purple shorts. So yeah, I'm so pleased. billowy purple shorts. I even have an axe somewhere. I keep dropping it. Yay! Look how noir I am. That's very noirish. My Mona ran away, but I have a Mona too. Oh right, I just literally just removed it. All right, everyone seems good actually. Never mind. Fuck yeah.
Feel it.
Fuel addition has increased output. Incinerator output has reached roughly 270%. Of what? Employees are being dumped into the incinerator. They're turning all of the worn down robots into fuel. That means the power source running this factory. It's Soylent Green! I'm not gonna forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is... Hold on, I'm gonna try to do a little bit of a voice. I'm not going to forgive my father for this. I can't believe this is how he sees his workers. Let us go, everyone. We will change his heart, no matter what. I never do voices specifically because I am not good at them, but I do find Noir's, like Haru's, very sort of like easy. And sort of like, in a very like silly over the top girly way. I actually love Haru's one of my favorite characters. Like Haru, like there was a scene recently where like yesterday's stream where Haru and like Makoto were both like in it and talking. And me and I think Turquoise was on, we were just like, I fucking love both of them. I love Makoto and I love Haru. They're both great. But it is kind of an easy, very breathy, girly voice to do that. It's not nothing against anyone who actually does talk like this, but broadly speaking, it doesn't sound like a real voice. It's just all I mean by that. And maybe I only don't think it's a real voice because I can do it. Maybe it's one of those things. Maybe it's just one of those I wouldn't want to be a part of a club that would have me as a member things. Maybe it's just a low self-esteem thing where because I think that I can do it, kind of, or at least a lot better than anything else, that's why I think that it's just not that impressive. Maybe that's what's going on. What do you think? Alpha for reasons? Whoa, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know what that was, and it was cool, but I'm gonna go back because there's a save room there. Just sort of hiding in a corner back here. With a Pokeball door!
I didn't know there was a safe room here.
I didn't know there was a safe room here! See what I mean? I can actually kind of do it. I didn't know there was a safe room here. Oh, is there another alarm? Do, do, do.
Do you need something?
Yep, that's an alarm, all right.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Prepare for the unexpected. This is an alarm fusion.
All right, we can do a couple of interesting things here. So anything under 48. Especially that has been finished. Queen Mab. All right, what if I took Queen Mab? And I made a Lovers. Wait, no, I should make a Daisojo. No, I should make a Lovers. Shit. Fuck. All right, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I should just see what happens. I should see what happens when I fuck around. I'm gonna fuck around with this shit.
Well, it is what it is.
Times 2. Jesus, that is absolutely more than enough for all that. So is that, honestly.
Well, it is what it is.
Jesus! I only did 11, and this will get me 14, and it's like clearly telling me that it's like not very much. All right. Which thing? All right, let's go with Lilim. It's all right. All right, I'm gonna do this. No, I'm gonna do this thing.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
You're gonna hang them more forcefully, are you? Let's try it.
This is how it.
I've never done this on a fusion alarm before, ever. In any playthrough, ever. I can do a Lilim cosplay with like, look, she's wearing like cute, like, they're literally white jorts. That's my aesthetic. I love it. I think I like have all of Lilim's clothes. But because of the structure of Persona games, I don't think it actually works to cosplay Personas. I think it only works to cosplay them in the context of SMT games, where they're actually like out and around and you can see them in the environment a bunch. Concentrate. Hell yes. Okay, I think in this context, I think triple down is much less important. I have it on a couple people. And they fixed the gun thing, which is, I think that I'm mostly obsessed with keeping triple down, because for such a long time you would have like the number of bullets that you walked in with were all of the bullets you had for the entire night, which was insane. And I'm glad they fixed that, because that was ridiculous. So
This is an alarm fusion.
So can I just, during an alarm fusion, just do that and it doesn't matter? Or I can do more? Is that what that was? Wait, what's this?
This will become an even more powerful.
Wait, what's Monosurge?
This will become an even more powerful accessory.
Ah, so this is your intent.
I don't know. What's Monosurge? I think is just plus 20%. What's Hex Ring? Aegon.
This will become an even more powerful
I don't know what.
accessory.
It is ridiculous that on every other screen you will show us what that does, except for this one. That is so annoying. You know that, right?
You're stopping?
I'm not stopping.
This one's all registration, yes?
I always use... Huh. Negative pile, attack master, bloodbath, heavy to all. Maziadine is damn good. Hey, attack master. I don't think. Wait, I already. Okay, both of them had Maziadine. Okay, so it's Magarla, Heat Riser, attack master, Makajamo. I think my new one is better. Cause yeah, it also has like dodge nuke, which is like what it actually needs.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Fuck yes.
Are you certain? You wish to register it to the compendium?
Definitely not. I guess this is actually like doing better. Are you saying that I was allowed to just do a sacrifice like that? And that was just fucking fine? It wasn't gonna do anything crazy? You're gonna get Bufudine, you're gonna get Magarudine. I feel like you getting Magarudine is gonna be, okay, but you're at 58. Queen Mab, you're done. Freydine, Dekaja, Rebellion, Stagnant Air, Megiddo, Bloodbath.
Well, it is what it is.
Times 3.
Is this the time? Then let us begin.
Well, shit, like this whole alarm, I think I'm just gonna like call off this alarm because apparently it doesn't do anything to just fuck with things other than... Kat, why do you just keep running to that corner? And I say that because I'm like clearly assuming that you don't... Jesus, that is dark. That you don't have a mind like mine because I have contextual like memory and desires as well. I want to do things in specific times and specific places. You always go to that corner and you start chasing your tail. And then you catch it and then you go... It's very cute. Wait, what the fuck? No, it's fine. Cannot take any more. Did something weird happen and I didn't notice? Damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Did something weird happen? Man, I was trying to test whether or not I could, okay, it clearly, whatever I did actually end the alarm. But I did not, oh no, I already saved over the 47. Oh well. Now that it's done, it's done. I will never be able to save over a 47 again. I mean, to retain a 47 again. Well, fine.
Okay, where do we go from here?
Okay, let's move on.
Forward and straight on till morning. That's where. All right, let's read that this time. That's so cool. And stupid and insane and sci-fi-ish and cool. Okay. Well, it's gotta be related to this. Do 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 do.
I can see it.
Hmm. Okay. Thought one of them had to be. There's just like I feel like a game design thing to that, where because they're scripted rather than random. Ender, there's nothing in there. I know that you saw it open for once, but it's closed again. Move about in some manner as before to think we'd end up flying through space. Okay. All right. Some airlocks are working, but others aren't. That's not what an airlock does. Airlocks are not a thing that shoots you through space, but fine. Although I do love this. Because I have all of this fucking flashy shit that Persona does. Thank you for your flashy garbage, Persona. I'm totally down for it.
Is this...
Oh, I see. Okay. That is kind of cool. All right, that's neat. And there's a switch over here. There's a switch over there. All right. Okay. Fine.
Show me your true form.
I dig it. It's neat. It's a good concept. What was I either playing or doing that looked like this? God, I feel like I'm mixing it up. Holy shit, that's Mithras. That's awesome. All right, Psy. I'm sure I have a Psydine.
Joker took one out.
Mm-hmm.
You did great, Noir! Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Alright, let's start with whatever this is. Okay, so I need to actually go to the panel. I was hoping so, because otherwise it would be way too fucking complicated to track what you wanted me to do here. I say that, but you're a well-designed game. Broadly speaking, you're basically fair in terms of like whether or not you have telegraphed what I need to do. I was reading a listicle literally today of the top 5 hardest Atlas games, and I don't quite know how to feel about the fact that like the #1 game is like that there were a bunch of them that I had not played, but the #1 game was my favorite game for most of my life. Jesus! Okay, that is a set. Okay, Sayo. Okay, all Sayo at least. I don't know. No! Shit! You just one-shot. Okay, at least I have some recarm by now. Thank God that by the time I can I can do some recarm, that by the time you can one-shot somebody with your fucking with your random encounters, I also have. Oh, okay. Not bad. I am a foul human. Oh, is it Thunderbird? Okay. I think I thought it was a Mithras, but whatever. Mithras, basically the Jesus cover band.
All right. Focus.
That predates Jesus. Okay, you, I think it's fairly clear I need to ambush. Come along, buddy.
I'll reveal your true form.
And it's nice to know that I actually have a team member with some recarm where it's coming in handy. It sounds like you're saying Melody. I cannot believe that your persona's name is Milady. It's kind of great. Like it's one of those things that's like kind of stupid in a way that like actually sounds like it's probably actually great. Your persona's name being Milady. But like a lot of it is undercut by you calling it Melody rather than Milady. Wait, are we saying this is backwards? Okay, this is backwards. All right, let's rush this one. God, it's like reminding me of one of my weird dream worlds. I had a very intense lesbian dream last night. I think it's been affecting me all day. I didn't quite, it was like one of those things where I was like, I didn't know quite what to make of the fact that like I had woken up and that was not what was going on anymore. Okay, I just realized, having heard myself say those words, that sort of sounds like I'm saying that it was like some kind of sex dream. That's not what it was. It was like a, what would it be like to have a lesbian lifestyle type of dream. It was real weird and cool and intense. Okay. Sort of thought that would be off if I did that, but
Focus.
no. Okay, it did add stuff. So it sort of seems like I should go run all the way back that way. Yep. That way. That's where I came from. But that is not on, and that's the one I want.
I have something.
Alright, I get it. Got an actual ass puzzle for me. I'm assuming if I actually utilize the console here. There's not a console here, is there? Yeah, there's no console here. Fine. Alright, we start by going here. First console.
See it.
First console allows me to go to the right. It's not what the first console is. Alright, so I think this is going to allow me to go further on the other one. I think. Wait, if I go down, I think it's saying I still can't go up that way, but... Oh, I think it's because I can go one... Wait, there is a console there. There is a console there, okay. I get it. Go this way. Go all the fuck the way, because I can't go through this. Right, so go all the way the fuck to the end of this. Hit this console.
It's somewhere.
Wait, you're still inactive. You shouldn't be, though. You should be active for now. Yes, you're active now. Hell yes. Alright, new console and... dumbass treasure. Alright, new console. I'm assuming... Now we can keep moving forward. Yes, that is what I needed to figure out. Okay. So, are you saying that if I do this, because you said I can keep moving forward because I went to that one, are you saying this will still be open? No, it's not. Then again... If the other one is... Oh, it's a sort of circle. So if I do this... I'm not 100% sure about this, but I think I distantly see what it's wanting me to do. And I'm feeling pretty certain that I've never done this before. Alright, so what happens when I hit this one? Can I only go backwards, or is there a way for me to go? So are you saying that from here I am actually just stuck if I don't pull that lever? Yeah, okay, so I need that for either direction. All right, so this isn't the key. The key is from one of the other two directions, and I can go from here. Why the fuck are you inactive? That makes no sense. Oh, is it because it has to be from the other side? Alright, I'm gonna go back this way. So yeah, I can't go this way at the moment. Alright, so if I hit this one, which directions open up? Which one's closed? Okay, so it just goes back to where I started. Wait a second. Hold on. I just need to check. Because that seems to suggest that I can go this way now. Did I solve that? I appeared to have solved it. What the fuck? Wasn't there a lot left? Was it just... Yeah, there was. I guess it was just fucking chests and shit that I do not need. Fuck it. Success. Woo! Fuck it, success. Looks the same as before, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay, let's see where we are with things. I think I should probably go pee again since I've just been like having wine. Kitten Catten, do you know where I put my mouse? Here it is. All right, let's do some clips.
This! Pockets! In Spider-Man pants! How is that fair? So much. Kid has made me miss this so much. I love this game. Okay. Hell yeah. Send nudes. Ha! Oh my god, there's send and nudes. Somebody, hold on. Damn it. Feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a... What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day. Phrase that I say to myself. It's ALAP.
ALAP? ALAP?
No, E-I-L.
E-I-L-A-P? I don't...
L-I-P. Everything I love is problematic.
Oh, okay. ALAP.
I suppose
Right.
it's ALIP.
ALAP.
ALIP.
What?
Everything I love is problematic. Yeah, ALIP. Yes, it's a thing that I made up and said to myself for 6 years because I needed to comfort myself.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Wow.
I have an idea of how to appreciate this.
Okay.
You sit still.
I'm sitting still. What's happening? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is what we're doing now. All right.
It was a bunch of bits, okay?
It was a bunch of bits. Okay. So we're gonna stream. We're gonna stream like this for a bit.
I guess.
Wow. Damn.
You offered this to be a bunch of us till the Huns arrive. Heed my every order, and you might survive. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out waiting in your arms? I realized as I was doing that no one has ever redeemed that one before, which shocks me. And that was really hard. Wow, that was all at the very, very, very tip of my range. Every second of it was just like, ah.
Thank you. I love And I'm trying to. I'm right out here for you. Just let me in. We only have each other. It's just you and me. What are we gonna do? Do you wanna build a snowman? I forgot that that song had such a sad ending. Elmer. Renawabla. Wait. Ren. Wobbleen. I don't. Okay. Oh my god. Car alarms from the stream. Sorry! I'm so sorry! Yes, that was me! I'm so sorry, it was totally. Oh, renewable energy! Thank fucking god, Jesus. So when I went to pee, and I had my thighs in such a way when I used the bidet that I just like, it just like bounced back and forth like our own things.
Like the characters?
Like the characters, and got all over like my underwear. So I had to change my underwear. So that happened. Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna burb. I'm done. I'm gonna burb, I'm gonna reconfigure stuff in cameras, and then I'm gonna do the big, like, yay, look, cosplay, and we're gonna put Catherine. And you can keep adding stuff to the thing. Yay, okay, but yeah, I am gonna do a better, like, yay, look, but I need to change the cameras around and stuff and all that, but yay. I'll be back shortly. Let's do, crossword. Yay, I'm proud of this. Yay, cosplay. Are we talking electroplay good? Because electroplay good. Actually, don't know where the electroplay good was going. Yo. Whoa, okay. Come back. But yes, we are finding Haru success. God, it is so nice that there's so much just like with cosplay inspiration in this particular game.
I can feel it.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room around.
Yep. Oh, I love that I don't actually have to engage with the mechanic for the safe room. Yay, you're giving me credit for having succeeded at some shit, which is great.
Let's do it.
Why? Wow, I get a ton back. I should have done this weeks ago. Yeah, good, you're doing it. Do it. No, tax refunds are fantastic. Aren't tax refunds just the best? Next year's taxes, I think, will probably be interesting because I did a stock sale this year, which I think I prepaid the taxes on a couple of years ago when I was like living off of my credit cards because I had a 5-figure tax bill. It was wild. So we'll see. I keep telling my tax person that I will send them the things. Oh, Icarus, I did. Icarus, this is my actual profession, and I know a shit ton more about this than you do. And I'm certain that I did. I paid 5 figures of taxes prepaid on the stock sale that I did just now, and I know a lot more than you do about this. Yeah, no. It's straight up borderline offensive that you even questioned me because I think you know that I am an equity compensation professional because I was literally talking about it before the ad break. I am correct and you are wrong. But yes, I did in fact prepay my taxes on the stock sale I just made. Because like I said, once again, a thing that women never say to men, I know a lot more about this than you do and you are wrong and I am right.
Somewhere.
Yeah, but I did also say it earlier in the conversation. And also, it's true, which means that you made an assumption about what I did know. That was wrong. It was you made an assumption that I didn't know something about my own situation. That was incorrect, and we're happy to voice it. Which is not a thing that women generally are comfortable doing because we are punished so tremendously for ever being wrong about that. So while men do it to me, I don't find that women broadly do it to men. against Frey. What the fuck is Guiding Tendril? Oh shit! I'm not aware of that at all. What the fuck is that? Do. Kaiwan is just like, is again, my god. The one thing that I really love about Nocturne is that the specific personas that you run into in the world, they're demons in that parlance. They like they like have their own like individuality and agency, and they like torture you variously, and they have their own storyline sometimes. And there's a Kaiwan that just like fucking tortures you for an entire section of the game.
I'll reveal your true form.
Interesting.
I'll reveal your true form. I can see it.
This is interesting. So like, I think I did one thing. All right, so I do this.
See it.
Okay, we do the Sarlacc. All right, this one is worth ambushing. Sayo and Frey.
Let's go. Go down.
Joker took one out.
Go.
Not done yet. Persona. Melody. That's all. You didn't break Noir. Just like I thought.
All right. I have something.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
Huh, this is like interesting, and yet also I'm suspicious of it.
Show me your true form.
Wow, you boys are doing zoomies right now, aren't you? Sai. Sai, and okay, so I just gotta do the fray on you. And then I can go over to you, do the Psy. It's gonna be awesome. Lady. I managed to have someone else pay for my TwitchCon hotel and flight and somehow still ended up paying so much for the trip, mostly food. Really? Hold on. This last, oh God, Tanuki, right. And I didn't get a chance to see you because I was so fucking, engaged otherwise. I hope that if we end up at a TwitchCon again together, that we can actually like meet in person. I think that Kit wants to keep going. I definitely am holding out more hope that like a lot more people that I know will actually go this time because I feel like Vegas was a massive misstep in like 8 ways. I can feel it. To say nothing of like money, but like also there were a lot of ways in which it immediately felt like they had cut back and like cheaped out on a lot of it. Might go again this year, but I vaguely remember it might be in the middle of marching season, so that might not work. Gotcha. Well, yeah, like I feel like the one in Vegas was a misstep for a couple of reasons. For one thing, it was like way too expensive for a lot of like streamers to actually be able to make work for a bunch of reasons. Like the flights, like there were a bunch of other events going on in Vegas at the time, blah, 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 all that shit, like place to stay. Like it was worse than usual. And like in addition, I don't know, there was like I felt like I could tell that it was more expensive for them to put it on. Yeah, When We Were Young was literally at the same time. Exactly. That is precisely what I was thinking of. I was thinking of When We Were Young specifically. Which is like a big ass, yeah, no, that's going to push up, flight costs, hotel costs, all that shit. It's a big deal When We Were Young. But yeah, like, so in addition to, so I feel like if I just hit this, in addition to the increased costs that like we could feel from like our side, I felt like you could tell that they were cheaping out on it for reasons that were probably similar. Things that were like, it's not that they were important, but it's that they were just so fucking noticeable. Okay. Ooh, let me try hitting that one more time, actually. And see if that closes up that path that I was just visualizing. Maybe not. Oh, that seems like a less closed path in a bunch of ways. Hang on, actually, are you just inactive because of the alpha thing? Because I should be able to switch that, because this is alpha. So what's the deal? All right, this allows me to actually get from this upper cluster to the lower cluster. Oh, I see. It's that. Okay, I think I see where I need to go. Let me just quickly double check if this. Hang on. Yeah. All right, let's just go. Check the next console. See how it changes the layout. Okay, so I can go. Yeah, no, fucking from here if I can go. I can fucking go. Hell yes. Do it, bitches. Yes! Success! Did it. Did it. So much did it. Cats, must you sit up there? You're not currently, clearly, directly in the way of specific things that I need for gameplaying, but I think you're gonna be pretty shortly.
Come on, man.
Oh, good boy, Moonlight. You were totally the one who was more in the way. Thank you for jumping down.
Focus.
This feeling. I think there's a safe room. Oh, oh.
I'm just still thinking about the whole thing, like, man. PSA, you shouldn't need additional evidence about I don't know, XYZ, perhaps like my job or whatever, to wonder whether or not it is inappropriate for you to question whether or not you know more about a woman's tax situation than she purports to know herself. Jesus.
But we haven't found any.
Maybe pause between before you claim to think that you know more about my tax situation than I do, regardless of whether or not you know what I do for a living. I could just be a woman who does my taxes. Whatever, like, I'm certain that you don't do what I do for a living, and yet you still thought, even though I don't think your profession actually touches it, that you thought you knew more than I did about my tax situation. And that is a thing that happens to me a lot, and I think that you should maybe question why the fuck you did that. God, I'm so fucking sick of treating a certain brand of person with fucking kid gloves.
Plan is fine by me.
Especially on Twitch.
Send out the calling card and take his treasure then.
Shit, did I actually succeed? Fuck yeah. Why does it always feel so much longer on some of the other ones? Jesus, but there's so much left is why I'm so confused. Okay, I do need to find the rest of the, like the will seeds and stuff.
Joker.
Gotcha. I see. All right, so if I go back this way, I can get to the... Jesus. God, the number of thoughts that I'm having right now. If you think that you're capable of having condescension towards people when you, and like, but it's definitely gender equal. Even gender and race equal, but like, God knows. I'm gonna stick with gender.
Focus.
But yeah, if you're capable of that level of condescension and you're not, and it like doesn't even remotely occur to you that you could possibly apply it unequally. All right. All right, so if I'm actually done with this stuff, then then I wonder if the area that means that that must mean that the area that I was questioning why I didn't have to actually do earlier in the palace that was red, that must have the third will seed, right? Wait, there are 3. Why are there 3? Hang on, let me just double check what the fuck is going on with these 3 areas.
We're here.
Somewhere.
Yeah, what's going on with these? It's locked? What the fuck? Why is it locked? I thought that I was like broadly done and I was supposed to leave the palace. The shit is all this. Is this literally just like, it has some shit if I hit the correct... No, these are not... What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Oh, this opens it. Okay. Cool. All right. God, I hope it's as straightforward, this straightforward. Jesus. I have a sort of like culturally trained instinct to say I'm sorry before the rest of the statement, even though I'm not. But how dare you hear me say a statement like I have prepaid some taxes about a thing, and how dare you question if that's true? How dare you? Why the fuck? What possibly possessed you to think that you could possibly credibly say at all that I am wrong about a thing I said about my tax situation? How dare you? And how dare you even invoke the fact that I brought up when, you know what, I shouldn't have even brought up my profession when I was discussing why I am. How dare you tell any other human, particularly a woman of color and all the other fucking things that I am, how dare you tell me that I am wrong about the just mundane, complicated realities of my situation in the way that you are dealing with right now with your taxes? How fucking dare you? Okay, this is the bit where I'm like, there's a bunch of red here. I feel like going up one is the way to make it more easily to where I would enter this area.
Now then. There's a dangerous one.
All right, so I want to enter this area, which I think is entered. Okay, there it is. There has to be a corresponding area, right? Maybe it would be easier to just go from here and just walk backwards. It's not like it's that far.
We've arrived. Nope.
Wait, if this is an elevator though. Oh good, it's not an elevator, it's a wonkavator. Even better. All right, yeah, no, I gotta figure out what the fuck, this has been driving me nuts. I gotta figure out what the rest of this is.
I'll reveal your true form.
Cool.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh wow, even when it's noticed me. Cool. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Fuck yeah, there it is. Yes! All right, what I'm looking for has gotta be from here somewhere. Don't know exactly where it is, but it's from here somewhere. Third will seed. It's gotta be from here somewhere. And I have absolutely got to have all of them. Wait, where? Oh yeah, no, okay, cool. All right, so this is a new path for me. That's useful. Okay, that's where... Alright. 2 of the will seeds. I need the 3rd one. Is there... Oh, there it is. There it is. 3rd will seed. Production line. Do we think that that elevator... Alright, well, first thing I'm gonna do is...
I'll reveal your true form.
How do you get to the production line then? Export line. Sorry, kittens. Disposal line is last, I think. Central factory. Transfer. Oh, there's another one. Shit, okay. None of these have safe rooms like clearly nearby in a way that I can tell. Then again, okay, that's the thingy. All right, let me just find out where the 3rd will seed is. By the way, all of us Trekkies are in mourning because Lower Decks has been canceled, which makes no sense, because that is a show that could go on forever. Did Family Guy ever get canceled? I mean, again. Jesus Christ. It's still going on. If Family Guy is still going on, why isn't Lower Decks going on forever? It will, if Lower Decks ends, it will be the first Star Trek series ever to not overstay its welcome. Ever. Okay, I'm looking for the Okumura Palace will seed. Okay, so I got 2 of them. Export line. I got the export line one. I feel pretty confident. Wait, I think I did. Look at my Mona. I have such a good cosplay of Little Morgana. Man, I feel so much better. Like, I've had the cosplay tag up because, like, is like for a very long time been very, very likely that you will find. Okay, so the red. All right, can I find out? Okay, so actually, I can see that like I got the red because the one that's left is not red. Green. Might be that the green one is the one that's left. Blue. I think that's the green one. Let's check the blue one. Transfer line. Look at the transfer line. That does seem like the one that I got. I think. Then again, actually no, I bet it's not. I bet it's not. Fuck it. Let's where am I now? All right, let's what's my closest? Yep, it's right here. Wait, this is the export line. So I definitely got the export line one. Is there one that says export line? Yes, I got the export line one. That's the red one. All right, let's find the transfer line one. All right, I'm gonna save here.
Reached a safe room. Perfect for chilling and...
Oh, right. There's another one of those things. Oh God, I suddenly had one of those, like, I don't know, do you ever have like a phantom smell of a food? Like suddenly, ah, shit. I feel like I just like imagined the smell of delicious food and now I want it more than anything. Okay. The green one, transfer. Okay, I've gotten that one. So is that the... Okay, so it's the green one that I have gotten. So is there a blue one that I haven't gotten yet? Towards the end, yeah. Okay, so it's a... Alright, so it is where I like, roughly, I kind of just was, near the end. Fine. Okay, the blue one. Transfer line towards the end of Okumura's dungeon. Okay. Fine. You're just saying it's here somewhere? No, that just looks like a closed... Instead of following the tubes normally, jumping from place to place, look for a group on the right side of the map that's just a straight line. Follow the tubes. Oh, that doesn't sound like it's like actual transfer line. It's... Yeah, it's like... Okay, I see what you're saying. Follow a straight line of these towards the right. Is there a door I didn't notice where this might have happened? What happens if I just come out here and just go to the right? If that does not work, I'm going to... You know what? It would actually make sense for me to have to, like, change this.
I have something.
Again, towards the right. Okay, it's gotta be that. That's absolutely what it's gotta be. All right. All right, at least I can clearly see because it's like the big red area on the map. Boyander. Okay, so with that off, I can't actually get anywhere, so I have to have it on. It actually does help. It makes the binary not a binary because I cannot leave here without specifically this go. Unless the puzzle is for me to knock. No, it's fine. It's fine. All right, there is at the end of this.
Show me your true form.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Kaiwan.
Oh, an impressive
Not bad.
Joker.
Nope. Not with that, I won't. Ba-da-da-da.
You're mine.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Joker took one out. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attack.
There.
Joker took one out.
I love that I'm so obviously her that it's clear. When I actually click on her and you get to see her, it's so clear that that's who I am. And honestly, I've never given her enough love in the years. Haru/Noir, what an epic, epic concept. I adore it. I'm so here for it. So this is, oh, good, excellent. All right, so all I want to do is find a way to go from here to there. It's not clear to me how that can be possible if there's only one entrance to this, though.
Focus.
There's something tricky going on here. I actually have a very serious danger of making things overly complicated in my head in games like, specifically like Persona games, just because they have so much DNA. Oh shit! Fuck, I think I figured it out. So much DNA in common with you know, SMT games, because like literal DNA, not fake DNA. Like SMT, like Persona is one of the sub things under, is one of the sub franchises that is literally under the Persona franchise. All right, let's do this. Yes, third will seed. Fuck yeah, let's go. Bring it on, bitches. Oh, that's Mesoldiac or whatever. I don't know. Mesoldiac, Metzel, whatever things.
It's time. Persona.
You can hit their weakness.
All right, you're saying it's Garula. I have a Garudine.
Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
They're done for. Nora's weaker than before. Because she's hungry.
It's nice to for once have Mona out when I need wind.
Doesn't look the enemy is strong. Let's aim for its wind weakness. Persona!
I think you're power enough to do real damage with your Agudine. Yeah, no, it's almost done.
You'll have something to hit those.
I don't know if this is enough.
Well, that's not.
Not at all.
Persona.
But I've got a Garudine. Fuck yeah! Go to hell, you asshole.
I leveled up.
Oh, look! A new move!
Ooh, climate shit. All right. Yay, third will seed. Excellent. Ah, man. I want to get to wield a dagger like that. Man, I'm in a weird mood. Part partially because I had one of the most like transformative dreams of my life. And this morning, just Jesus. Occasionally have quite epic narrative dreams, and this one had some serious lesbian themes.
I have something.
Okay, so I got all 3 will seeds. So I think I'm covered now. Let me see if there's any other big red areas that I think, okay, that's something. Okay, no, that's the red area that just gets you to the thing at the end. So I think I'm actually done. Am I crazy? That felt a lot easier and faster than Madarame and Futaba, but I can't tell if that's like me being biased because of like my experience with it, or if it's because like, no, they actually started to like, in the way that I do when I'm doing a whole ass thing, where I'm like, okay, I know that I did the earlier parts at like a certain standard, but right now I would really love to be like done with that certain standard because it's a little bit too much. It's great in theory, but I can't get back now. Okay, so now I can get back. Cool. Wait, what the fuck? Let's try that one more time. Am I literally able to do this? I am. Jesus. Whoops. Okay, that might have been... Alright, let me try that one more time. Now understanding that 2 doors that close to each other, I'm allowed to assume connect without little dotted lines. Okay, that goes in a straight line. And I think in no way it goes where I need it to go. So I think maybe I was right that this... So the other one goes to the will seed. This goes to... Not all the way to the will seed, but partially? What the fuck? Alright. Clearly I need to hit the will seed terminal in order to discover a way to come the fuck back. Sorry, this whole section reminds me of like the Kaiwan section of Nocturne, which I find like way the fuck more, which I have way more affection for in all the ways, so there is that. I feel like I'm giving this an inordinate amount of attention. Because I think I just want to leave, right? Fuck it, I think I just want to leave. And I have a thing called Gohoams, and I have 5 of them. I could have plenty. I think this is fine. I can just leave. I have gotten all of the things. Fuck it. Alright, fine. I will do this, but then I'm gonna go the fuck forward because I am not ready to go to bed. It is not even midnight yet, even if that is a statement that is only true by 6 minutes.
Do you need something?
But no, my whole weekend, y'all have my weekend. My weekend is basically just going to be like cleaning, rearranging, and elevating my apartment, which has not fully been completed. Finding some way to make up to Turquoise Dog that I was like in no way able to get over there.
This one's all registration.
Not proud of it, but also like I think that I have more of a reason than usual. 1. Nope. Current. Byakko. Current and Byakko. Current Byakko Ananta. Current Byakko Ananta Izanagi. And Kumbanda. Okay. Current, Byakko, Ananta, and Kumbanda.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Fabulous.
There is an allot, one of my favorites. Choose wisely.
Whoa! We get Yamano Orochi with 37 and 34. Jesus. It's always wild when you get a combination like that. We're at 49 now. Narcissus. Oh, Narcissus is tempting. Oh, right. I gotta make something that I don't care about. Actually, the way that I should do that is... Queen Mab is done. Okay, well, Emperor. I want to keep Emperor because I think I'm done for the night. In-game night. Queen Mab. Shit, could just make a very cool Narcissus. Ooh, shit, that is a new hermit. Which means that I could check what my hermit can make. Oh, you can make a Narcissus. You could make a Narcissus with Queen Mab right now. Which means I should actually just leave you. I should just not touch you. Wait, what can Byakko make? Because Narcissus, you know that this is all completely Cult of Dionysus shit. Also, I have a fucking Thunderbird for some reason as my son when I should clearly have a Yearlinger. God damn it. This is all like things I should actually be doing. Just go fuck this and just like... Alright, I can make Narcissus. Fine, I'll make Narcissus!
Neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I know! I should not do this fucking fusion alarm. Fuck this fusion alarm. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. I know. You're right, I should not do this fusion alarm. I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it. I'm done.
I should write something.
I'm gonna go ahead and just not fucking do this fusion alarm. And just go on because I'm really excited, bizarrely, to move forward with the show. The story. Fuck. There it is. September 28th. So we're gonna look at September 28th night. I'm sure I'm gonna get a... Cool. I think that I'm going to get a 28th massage. Yep. All right, we're gonna go and hang out with Hifumi with something star, and I definitely have a star now. Da 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 da. You know, the Joker was one of my mid-early personas, literally to the point where I had most of my Joker cosplays involved a Tuxedo Mask cosplay mask with makeup around it. Yes. All of them, in fact. I should have bought the one that I saw at Dragon Con. There was a Joker mask that I totally should have bought.
Okay.
Oh god, I'm like weirdly excited to be able to continue. I'm just a little bit pumped because I actually like fucking said some shit I meant. No, I don't want to know what these will seed shit. I have that. God damn it, is that what that is? Alright, so we're September. Alright, so this is Conda. Either way, I need to get a massage. And ignore the fuck out of it because this is gross and creepy and weird and messed up and fucked and bad. Alright, so I'm sure I have a star right now. Yep. My god, in 3 that happened all the... Oh god, that does not go up right now. Should I do it even though it doesn't go up? Akechi will go up. Alright, so it's either Akechi, who I don't think I'm at all behind on. Or just getting further, or Mishima would. Alright, so you know what? It doesn't say that it's supposed to go up. Maybe I'm not behind at this point? I don't know. I think I did a little bit of catching up. Nope. There. Either way, I am invested in getting Hifumi all the way up. Yo, Tacos, how's it going? It's a me, /Haru. The fuck? I didn't... The fuck? Good. No, I had a crazy week. My partner was in Mexico, and my friend was in the hospital. The fuck? I did not. God damn it. Okay, that I think actually qualifies. I never do this. I've certainly never done it on, but like, I think I just like misclicked or something. What the fuck was that? But yeah, no, I've had a great week in many ways, but largely it was because I have a particular personality where when there's a lot going on that I'm responsible for, I tend to be at my best. And it all kind of came to a head last night where I started to really feel it and feel how much pressure it was, feel how difficult it's been. But yeah, so it turned out to be weirdly symmetrical where last week, the day that I drove my partner to the airport, and by the way, so part of this is that like I don't drive. I'm not somebody who is comfortable driving. So you can imagine what driving to the airport feels like to me, but like it's a skill that I've been working on. It means a lot to me to be able to do and do well. So I was in a situation where I was like perfectly like up for offering to take my partner to the airport because they were going to Mexico for the eclipse, and it turns out that was an amazing experience. Which, thank goodness, they went to Mexico and not to fucking Texas, because in Texas they fucking canceled that. They canceled that. It says for bad weather, so it's like it's possible it was for reasons other than the fact that like me and Kit and people who were observing were like, you don't have a cap on tickets and we're not clear that you have any ability to deal with this kind of logistical complication. But anyway, the point is, drove Kit to the airport. That same day it turned out, so basically the night before was when our mutual friend was hospitalized. And so that same day after taking Kit to the airport, I took a nap because it was very early, and then had to go to my friend's place and pick up all of the things that they needed. Yes, tacos. Kit, in fact, wears a shirt in the airport. Kit wears shirts wherever an Iowan would wear a shirt because they don't like conflict. Kit never wants to wear a shirt, but Kit will also not fight for their right to not wear a shirt, or even just their desire to, which is why Twitch is perfect, because that's a place where they can just exist in the delightful world where everybody wants the same thing that Kit wants, which is for Kit not to be wearing a shirt. Apart from Cranky. Although I don't think that Kit, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what, I think that Kit is being a bit of a loving troll. Cranky is the only person who ever uses the toggle shirt command to get Kit to put a shirt back on. And seems to be only to start a war with other people who want Kit to take their shirt off, so it happens. No one should have to wear a shirt if they don't want to. It's true. It's just that we with girly boobies tend to have to a bunch.
I should write something.
I should write something so that I don't have to do that much next time. But yes, so it turns out that same day was the day that I had to go and grab all of the things that my hospitalized friend needed from their home, bring it to the hospital. And the whole week so Kit was sort of vacationing in Mexico the whole week. And every other day of the week I was going to either keep company keep company with or do specific tasks for my buddy in the hospital. And, at the same time, I was having pretty bad allergies, and I was there was some shit with work I was keeping up with, although my workplace was incredibly understanding that my friend was in the hospital right now and my partner was away. And they were very much look, it's fine. You do not have to worry about this. As long as it's fine. You're allowed to just have a week where you're stretched thin, and no one's gonna bother you about it. And that is why I love my job, because that is absolutely, I was absolutely held to the expectation of, Saf isn't gonna do quite as much as Saf usually does this week. And I was like, thank you. My kid, when they were young, saw a boy not wearing a shirt. I explained to her that boys don't have to wear shirts, and she said it's not fair, and I agreed. Tacos, thank you. Yes, correct. You know what? I think that the biggest thing that I was denied as a human being growing up in the world, I think the biggest piece of information that I was denied that I would recommend all parents transmit to their children early and often is that yes, kids understand the concept of fairness. You should reinforce that, yes, your sense of fairness is correct, but the world is not fair. Society is not fair, and that sucks. And hopefully you will be in a position to object to that, but don't enter the world expecting it to be fair. And more importantly, don't enter the world expecting that everyone else that you meet has been treated to a fair world, has gotten there through the exact same situation as you, that they have gone through the exact same situations and obstacles as you have, because that's what fairness looks like. I think that the correct thing to teach children is, 1, what fairness looks like, 2, we have not achieved it. Right? It's the worst thing that you could tell a kid is like, yes, that's not fair. Let's do it because fairness is right and whatever. And then also, yeah, no, fairness is the thing you can expect of the world. Because that's how you get people who are just, who go out into the world and believe that I don't know, black people are exaggerating racism. / women are exaggerating misogyny. It's fucked. It's ridiculous. But yes, the truth is, you need to raise people both with the understanding of what fairness and equity looks like, and understanding that the world is not perfect yet. I feel like a lot of parents in my day thought that if they did not sort of paint the world as already being perfect and fair, the kid would not behave in a way that contributed to equity and fairness. And honestly, I think that the better approach is to tell your kid, would you like to be a superhero? Be fair in a world that's not. Care about equity and fairness in a world that doesn't. I think that's a better way of teaching a kid how to be fair than to try to tell a kid that the world is fair and equitable and this is what that looks like, so do this, that's why you have to do it. I think that that's a very uniquely 90s perspective, and it's fucking incredibly just wrong-headed. All right, so we're looking at 28th. Yes, we are. 27th, 28th. Right, this is the one where it says Dukonda. Oh, right, I haven't done the Kawakamiki thing yet. What? Because I accidentally clicked on something that I didn't mean to. Oh, right, I went to Konda and I accidentally went to the booth.
I'll just add this.
Yes, I will. I feel like maybe it's not my, okay. I just missed you. I tried to click on you. Jimbocho. For sure. Yay. Looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong, and to do that I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books, it's not going to be easy to find. Are you good at tracking things down?
Well then.
Very well, I'll rely on you. I think we'll be successful if we work together. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store, fully understand its layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search. Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. Yay! I can put up another... Yay, I was hoping that I'd get another decoration. I'm actually getting really fond of the decorations here because I've spent so much time in this world at this point. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna send the calling card. Interesting that you say uniquely 90s. I feel like those of us in the 90s tried to create equity as far as we could. I consider myself a child in the 90s. We may not have gotten everything right, but if it wasn't for 90s attempts at equity, then post-90s progressiveness would not have been a thing. Maybe I'm missing something. So Tacos, I personally believe that the 2000s, honestly, the 2010s I think did the most important work on this. I found the 90s and the early 2000s to be a little bit more self-congratulatory about issues of equity in ways that were... Let me put it this way. My perspective of the 90s is that it's where, let's say, media, movies, TV, whatever, that took on serious issues about like misogyny and racism or whatever, were written exclusively by white dudes in writing rooms that had maybe one woman that they didn't actually take very seriously. So I think that in the 90s it was something that was like starting to shift in the direction of being a fashionable thing to take care of, to take seriously. But I don't think that it started to make any kind of real cultural shift until about the 2010s. The 2010s, I think, is when it started to really work. In the 90s, it was a value I think people wanted to have. But I think that it was a deeply self-congratulatory, privileged white perspective. It was a very like, that's sort of when I remember like, fucking the embarrassing legacy of color blindness. I don't see color and all of that garbage. Like, I mean, like Barack Obama ran for president after that, and like that was absolutely after the legacy of like color blindness, which is insane and stupid and ridiculous and reductive and garbage. Like, it's not that I don't think that 90s people like wanted good things. I just don't think that anything was achieved until roughly the 2010s, when people started to realize that the way that they could actually be good people in terms of equity, in terms of actually like doing right by people who are marginalized, was not by like fucking telling self-aggrandizing and like, you know, like patting themselves on the back for telling stories or whatever of their understanding and interpretation of these things, but to actually do harder and unglamorous work of raising those voices, of hiring those people, of protecting them when there was workplace discrimination and harassment, when they were shouted down, when they were marginalized, all these things, of actually creating spaces where we're actually elevating their voices, creating spaces that elevated the voices of people who are marginalized. Those are the heroes, and I don't think that actually started to create any kind of like sort of like meaningful movement until the 2010s. I'm not saying that didn't start in the 90s, but Jesus Christ, like, boy did like all the important marginalized stories were told through the lens and voices of the privileged, the white, and the male. That is how that worked in the 90s, and it took a long time for people to actually like move that towards that being unacceptable, because it was like a totally valid way for a white man to show that he was an artist, to like make The Color Purple. And I'm not even saying that like, you know, The Color Purple is like a bad movie, it doesn't matter. Like, honestly, I'm actually one of the major defenders of the fact that like in this time period, anybody was attempting to do what they could within the constraints of the time, but I am critiquing the constraints of the time, because the constraints of the time were absolutely, we only take white men seriously. And it's cool if like a respected white man wants to tell a black person's story, awesome, but we are not going to give that opportunity to a black person. We're not going to give it to a queer person. We're going to have a bunch of regressive bullshit and all of the things that we try to do that's even a little bit progressive. And frankly, as far as I'm concerned, especially because of like for me, the big thing the big sort of like the signal to me that like there was an attempt to seriously change the way that we were dealing with queer people, to me that was the movie Brokeback Mountain. And that was 2007. 2007. No, I mean, Tacos, like, it takes generations. Like, the only reason that we got it in the, again, like I said, 2010s-ish, is because you have to have generations who have worked towards that. But I don't think that you can actually credit the things that we produced in that time. The ends that we produced in that time. I don't think that a woman who was working in the 90s, like, genuinely was like, yes, this is a progressive environment where I'm completely not experiencing microaggressions and being treated totally fairly. That is not a thing. Like, the fact that there was movements take decades. And I think that you were probably a person in the 90s who was trying to be part of that movement, and therefore your view is probably skewed in the direction of the things that were being done right. But I guarantee you that the trickle-down effects of the impact that you were attempting to have took decades. And I don't think that it started to land until the 2010s. And I don't think that it landed well until approximately, like, depending on which issue we're talking about. Like, I remember that when, look, I don't know. This is like a very depressing topic, but I do think that a lot of it has started to, yes. I absolutely do. I do think that there has been an actual turn. And the reason I'm saying this is because I think that it matters to point out that there is a substantive difference between the misogyny that was evident and allowable and mundane in the 90s compared to in 2020. There is a huge difference in that, and I do not ever want to, like, one thing I never want to do is diminish that accomplishment, because that took a lot of effort on the part of a lot of people who are fighting an uphill battle their whole lives. I will never diminish the accomplishment of the fact that you are better off being a woman in the 2020s, being taken seriously, and if you see an incident of misogyny or microaggression or whatever, that if you call it out, you're much less likely to be completely dismissed and scorned. Someone might listen. And not just misogyny. There was a situation that I brought up to my own job, which had to do with just inaccessibility to somebody who was neurodivergent. And my company fucking fell over themselves in shame for having let me down. They were literally like falling over themselves, being like, I cannot believe that, like, we were so ashamed by how much we had let you down in terms of the accessibility mission that we try to actually uphold, that we cannot believe that you are being so generous and kind in the way that you were discussing this with us. And I was like, look, these things are iterative. I don't think that the standard that anyone should be held to ever is like, you should be born knowing the correct way, the correct position and perspective of anyone. I think that is this thinking that absolutely leads to the worst of this kind of thing, which is like, look, I did this thing for black people. I did this thing for queer and trans people and disabled people. Look, it's great. Haha. No, you need to actually take in the feedback from the communities that you are actually dealing with, and you need to incorporate that feedback. And ideally, you need to actually bring people from that community into the creative process. And that is a thing that was definitely not happening in the 90s. Certainly not to the standard that it needed to get to. But, like, there were efforts. Like, I, for example, defend Pocahontas, which came out in the 90s, because that was pretty good for the standard of the time, in that it was better than the standard of the time, in that they actually did engage, constantly being opened. Ah, tacos, that's delightful. But yeah, so Disney actually engaged in creating a I believe, a Powhatan advisory group to advise them on the film. And in the context of history, it's not considered good enough. But as far as I'm concerned, in terms of a person who is a student of media history, this was still, like, I believe that Dances with Wolves was at the same time, and like, more than that, this movie meant a lot to me because I was a young woman of color who was approaching adolescence, who had a situation where the culture, where I felt a real loyalty and affinity to the culture of my origin, while also being split to the culture of the world that I was finding myself in, and was finding this sort of like, I was finding myself torn between the worlds of trying to decide who I needed to be. And Pocahontas was literally a movie about a woman of color going through that exact dilemma of figuring out, while like not actually having any disdain for the place that she come from, the culture that she came from, but genuinely having her own perspective in a modern world about like what she thought was right and what she should do and what she should accomplish in that world. That meant a shit ton to me, and this is the sort of classic Saf fucking rant thing. That meant a shit ton more to me than fucking Animal Hamlet. Look, I'm not saying that The Lion King isn't a great movie, but what I am saying is that Animal Hamlet is about like the most sort of like fucking obnoxious, like prissy ivory tower white boy type of this is what constitutes art bullshit kind of thing. And I think that it definitely like got a gigantic boost from that in terms of whether it was like it's being considered in broad culture as like some kind of quality literature media, in a way that like Pocahontas, which came out in the same sort of area, was sort of dismissed entirely. And I think a big part of it, like, and then like people like in trying to then sort of ascertain why, looking back and being like, well, here are ways in which it like failed Native Americans, and I would never dispute that it failed Native Americans, but I am pointing out that this was a failure in a situation where Disney actually tried harder than most things did at all. This was the same fucking time, for example, that fucking Star Trek Voyager was coming out, and one of the goddamn stars of that show was Chakotay, someone who was supposed to be a Native American character, and their advisor was literally a fucking fraud who made up all of the shit. Like Star Trek Voyager is stuck with all of these episodes that were written with the advisement of somebody who was actually a white guy who was posing as a Native American and just lying and making shit up. And frankly, there's a lot of really good evidence that Rick Berman, the fucking asshole in that whole universe, like, kinda knew that and didn't give a fuck because didn't care about equity and was a massive misogynist asshole anyway, and I fuck that guy. Just seriously fuck that guy. Also super racist. Like, that dude, just, I'm sorry. All of the wonderful Star Trek of our youth was made by some racist and misogynist fucking assholes. Fuck those assholes. For me, it's not difficult to be fully aware of the fact that, like, you know what? There's even a clip of it. A-lip. A-lip. One of the things that I live with all the time. It is like burned into my soul. Everything I love is problematic. Everything I love is problematic. A-lip. I have had to live all the time with it's not distortion. Persona's confusing me about distortion. With the dissonance. I have had to live my whole life with the dissonance of all of the things that, all of the pieces of media, all of the influences that have ever impacted me in a positive way, have showed me some positive way to be in the world, have shown me some kind of meaningful message that have made me grow, that have helped me. I have had to live with the dissonance my entire life, with every single one of those things being in some way also, on some level, hostile to something real about who I am, because of the number of ways in which I am a marginalized minority. And to say nothing of the fact that I certainly never got the advantage of being represented in any of these things. And frankly, it's only become fashionable in the last 10 years. And I think that's generous, because I think that 10 years ago was 2014. 2014, I don't think you have a lot of very good. I absolutely, it is absolutely necessary for this to be sure. I'm not Native American. That is not my flavor. That is not my flavor of being a marginalized woman of color. But because there were so few feminine role models of color, I did still respond tremendously to Pocahontas, because because whether or not the specific cultural artifacts of her story were relevant to me, you know what was? Almost every other thing about her experience. The fact that she was constantly struggling between the expectations of her home, her culture, that she did actually have reverence for, that did matter to her, and the things that were coming from inside her about who she was. That was incredibly meaningful to me, and it was something that translated easily to me, regardless of whether or not I had any understanding of that Native culture. And even though I have absolutely no capacity to critique whether or not that culture was well represented, you know what I do have the capacity to critique well? Whether or not the experience of being a woman of color, who was in her adolescence, who was ripped between two worlds, and trying to figure out whether she should just sort of slavishly follow what is being told of her by the older generations of the people who are supposedly supposed to have authority over her, versus what in her own heart was telling her was right based on her own understanding of a modern world and what was right in that world. That was incredibly resonant and amazingly true and real. And I find it very unsurprising that, nobody who had any sort of authority in that time to sort of write a film review in a newspaper and have it published, resonated with that, but thought that Animal Hamlet was incredibly brilliant. And again, I'm not saying I don't love Lion King, I'm just saying that there is a weird and notable difference in the amount of respect that Lion King gets over Pocahontas when they came out fucking at the same time, in a way that does not really pass the smell test. It just sort of seems like it's just a legacy of ivory tower white men who think that Shakespeare is the height of insight at anything, and anything remotely girly, it must be fucking stupid. And there is nothing incredibly meaningful or insightful about being a human being in the modern world that this could possibly have to say. And the fact is, look, The Lion King is gorgeous. Pocahontas is also gorgeous. The Lion King is Animal Hamlet, and it's awesome. It has nothing to say about the entire experience or struggle of being a human in the modern world. Pocahontas does. And that is a movie that has been dismissed by history. And I'm fucking telling you that if you look back on all of the things that have been dismissed by history in the time, that have been media events in the time that you've been, you will find that disproportionately the things that get vitriol and get dismissed with prejudice are things that have any kind of feminine bend to them, that are, God forbid, for women, and God forbid, for teenage women. That makes them crap. And that is because culture broadly dismisses women with such prejudice. It's a fantastic movie. It's as good as anything else that was coming out at the time. Aw, thank you, Tacos. This is a thing that I care a lot about. Media is a thing I care a lot about. And Tacos, I don't know if you're on the Discord, But there was a post recently about a term that's going around right now, mentrification. It's delightful. It's absolutely delightful. If you do !Discord just so that it like comes up, because I feel like that's the thing, because what I'd rather do is read you what mentrification is, because it fucking made my day in terms of being like, oh my god, you're completely right, this is absolutely. Alright, I wonder if mentrification. Mentrification. It is fantastic. I wish they didn't take out what would have been the best song. Wait, what? Tanuki, you need to talk to me about that. Though my desire for that song to have been left in also conflicts with my wish for the movie to have been more historically accurate. But that's the thing, Tanuki. So one of the things that bothers me is that, like, it's fine to want the movie to be more historically accurate or to have... you might just have to go and, like, accept the terms. There are some parts that are just for subs, but that's just, like, a few not safe for work stuff. But most of it, as long as you accept the terms, you should have access to most of it. But yeah, like, so my issue with the entire thing about, like, yes, it'd be great if it's more historically accurate, is that if you look at it in the context of its time, how historically accurate is it, and how much does it have, like, an accurate portrayal of the people that it represents? I'm not saying that that is not a thing that is incredibly important for us to consistently, forever, keep pushing for. But I do find that this movie gets more flack for the ways that it fails than other things of the same time period. Like, for the love of God, like, when people are just like, oh, something about, like, women or race, and I'm like, have you gone to the movies in the time? Do you see all the other movies at that time? Do you have any idea? Please do, Tanuki. Thank you so much. All right. Would we like to hear about mentrification? Too bad. It's my channel, and we're talking about mentrification. I wonder when exactly it was that Star Trek stopped being perceived as light, fluffy, not really legitimate sci-fi that housewives liked and started being seen as serious nerd business that girls had to keep their gross cooties off. And when did the Beatles start to be remembered as rock legends rather than a silly boy band teenage girls like? Quick sip of wine. And let's just guess what the answer to this is. When men decided that they liked them. This is seriously exactly how it happened. Women were actually the first rock and roll critics because they would write into women's papers and magazines to share and discuss what their kids were listening to, when men still thought it was trashy teeny bopper music. Once it became lucrative, mainstream genre men shoved women out of the space. Men also tend to be gatekeepers once they move into formerly female spaces. Early Trek fandom was incredibly open and inclusive. Women would set up fan get-togethers in their own houses to discuss the show or invite the actors to visit before conventions became a thing. And then were huge in organizing the first conventions. But now the stereotype of a Trekkie, this nerdy white dude who scoffs derisively at casual fans and newbies with his encyclopedic and pedantic knowledge of Trek. I propose we call this mentrification. By the way, every single man I've ever explained this to is completely boggled to hear about it. They genuinely don't fucking know. They're always like, okay, name a field this has happened in. And you're like, okay, beer, writing novels, gynecology, computers, and they're completely fucking distraught. Men didn't invent beer, men didn't invent everything. But Jesus, yes. It's not just Star Trek, it's the entire genre of science fiction. The first sci-fi book ever written was Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Yep. And obviously computer didn't used to mean what we think of as computer. Oh shit, Tanuki, I gotta know about that. I don't know if you've been watching, but I have fixed my my random clip thing to include all of my clips rather than just the top 25, which it's been for like 2 years. And so like a whole lot more of my like the redeem that I have for like sing a Disney song has been coming up. So I'm just like, oh my god, all of my like badly singing Disney songs is coming up a bunch. It's been like making me very nostalgic for the fact that I love Disney songs so much. But yeah, like fucking, you know, like computers weren't even initially fucking devices. They were human women who were computers. Like Star Trek was entirely a thing that was like kept up. Trek has to lead everything, Professor. Like Trek in a massive. It's a duet. Yes, I'd have to, I guess, sing. I mean, wait, because like, Tanuki, are you saying that it's better than the love song duet that made it to the movie? Because that's a good song. Like, I think it's a really good song. All right, what the fuck? I should at least find out what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing right now. 29. At least I'm just gonna hit Imperial Household Agency.
This is it.
The song in the movie. I'm just talking about the song in the movie. Are you talking about a song that... I thought you were talking about a song that did not make it into a movie. Yeah, If I Never Knew You. It's a great song. Are you saying there's like a different one that's better? I remember that, but I remember it. He's like tied up and they sing the song. I remember the song. I remember this song. What am I talking about? That's true. First interracial kissed. Was it forced? Yes, but for the time. Yeah, no, absolutely. And tacos, like one of the biggest things that I'm always talking about is the fact that like anybody who has any fucking comment at all to make on media history has to do it in the context of its time. And I was just talking about this earlier with somebody about somebody who actually has been able to like have a legacy of creating TV shows in media, and the fact that like you are actually limited to the constraints of what you can. It was cut from the film, but they added into the 2005. Why do I know this? I swear to God, I knew this song. I swear to God, I knew this song. What the fuck? Are you sure it was not in the original movie? I swear to God, I know the song. I mean, I had the tape. Was it not in the tape? Because I swear to God, I thought it was in the movie. What the fuck? It was a great song. You're right. I didn't realize that it wasn't in the movie. What the fuck? I'm so confused right now. Is it just because I had the soundtrack? Was it in the soundtrack? Because I absolutely had the soundtrack. And there are songs on the soundtrack that like nobody gives a fuck about that I fucking adore. Maybe that's it. The pop version was left. Is that why I know it? Because I swear to God, yes, this is Red Wine. This is Four Vines, the Biker 2020 Zinfandel. Thank you to Kit. I need to make sure that I don't finish it because I promised that Kit could try some. Because they donated it to me when I was like, Kit, can I have a wine? Thank you, please. It's better than I think either of us expected it to be. I feel like it's time for me to run off and pee. And you'll probably hear some songs because I'm going to quickly put on the BRB screen where there are clips. Be right back. Ooh, whiskey. And you said bear, but I'm assuming it's beer.
All right, I'm going to pause. I'm going to burb. I'm done. I'm gonna burp, I'm gonna reconfigure stuff in cameras, and then I'm gonna do the big, like, yay, look, cosplay, and we're gonna put Catherine. And you can keep adding stuff to the thing. Yay, okay, but yeah, I am gonna do a better, like, yay, look, but I need to change the cameras around and stuff and all that, but yay. I'll be back shortly. Let's do, crossword. Yay, I'm proud of this. Yay, cosplay. Oh yeah, Sid. There's always a Sid. Yeah, there's always a Sid. So Sid is a guy who wanted to go to space, and he was really excited to go to space, but then like the space thing where he could have gone to space got like unfunded for some reason. But so he couldn't go to space. But he wanted to go to space, like real bad. White dudes here know how much I love you as an individual if you know me. But you know what? There are not enough, like, you have enough places where people listen to you, and you have to check your entitlement at the door and recognize that I am going to give everybody else primacy to have a voice here. Because yeah, I am practicing feeling comfortable recognizing that, look, I want to cultivate a place where I can tell white guys to shut up if I need to tell them to shut up right now. And that's the space that I need. Because you know what? You don't get these spaces that go against the cultural grain by being really polite and not annoying anybody. I need to annoy people on behalf of the people that are like me who need a platform to be able to be the one talking. So, white dudes, straight dudes.
Doesn't it sound delightful to have ADHD, Kit? It's all new to me, and now I'm just delighted as if I had no idea because I had no idea, and yet it was my idea. So I both had no idea and all the idea. Look how happy I am. It keeps poking me. There. I got it. Ubi phone holder. Nope. Well,
Diminishing for me not to be standing and actually be kind of like sitting. But yeah, look at me.
Hey, Scarlet Witch. Wee.
We just like, oh, look at them. They're like playing through the thing. Yes. Oh my god, they're playing through the Pokeball holes. That is way more interesting than the fact that I am now Scarlet Witch. Looks even better on camera. You like it? Oh my god, thank you so much. Twerking upon the break streamer button. Alright. We'll watch this clip.
I hear she was born to imperial nobility, but a twist of fate brought her to the kingdom. She may seem carefree on the surface, but she's actually a kind soul who pays careful attention to everyone around her. Annette is Baron Dominic's niece. She is a talented student who scored extremely high marks at the Royal School of Sorcery. She's cheerful and hardworking.
That was amazing!
Though she can be a bit oblivious.
Eee! Eee! Oh my god, Bacon, Bacon, I love you so much. I don't even know what to say. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Anyway, wait. Fuck. Dang it. Oh, fuck. Dang it. Oh, no. Wait. Oh, no. I can... Hold on. Atlas, did you just do a new... Oh, right. I'm sure you added them and I can't access them yet. Dang it. Shoot. My cosplay. Yo, here, write down my coordinates if you want. -30, 31.
1571 and 0206. Right? Exactly. I'm so glad that they did work. Silly Saf, the channel you come to for do as I say, not as I do tips. Which is actually perfect considering my moniker. Make a move, you useless sapphic. Lost mic.
Oh no.
Really? But the mic is saying things. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because the mic appears to be miking. Mic?
Yeah, the mic does appear to be miking.
Mic. The easiest way to check this that I can think of.
Ah.
Mic. No, okay, there is absolutely no way that I don't know this song from, I think it must be the 2005 DVD, I guess. I don't know. All I know is that I definitely know it from the John Smith Tied Up, because like, I remember that it goes, if I never knew you. Like, I definitely have the tune. Da 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 da. I remember the tune. I remember the song. Like, this is not new information to me. There's some way in which I know this song. So yeah, it must be. I'm perfectly happy for the reason to be that I have the DVD and that the DVD had restored it in some way, and it was absolutely amazing. Like, that song is filled with that movie is filled with songs that I think are just underrated and mean a lot to me. You know, like, there's one that's like not even on the, here's another thing. As a child, I had like, you know, like, remember when you're like a fucking kid? There's like, if you were a kid in a certain time, it's like, you had to like, really, like, a CD cost like $20 or something. It was like way too much money. It was a lot of money. And I bought very, very few of them. And one of the ones that I bought was the Pocahontas soundtrack. And even that didn't have my favorite track, which I had to like use the DVD. You're right. It must have been the DVD because I had to like listen to the song on the DVD. I did the same thing with Mulan. You know that the fucking best fucking musical moment in Mulan is not on the soundtrack at all? I don't even know what it's called. But the most iconic like visual in the movie where Mulan is like pulling the sword out and there's a reflection of her that is like bifurcated. It is an amazing sequence with this music that is somehow not on the soundtrack. And that's a big thing for me to say because I do think that I'll Make a Man Out of You is one of the best songs of all time. For sure. But actually, like, I love so many tracks in Pocahontas that nobody gives any fucks about. I love Steady as Being Drum, love Just Around the River Band, I love Savages. I like love them way more. Like, God, I love them way more than fucking it appears anybody else does at all. I might have to. I think I watched Pocahontas on my 30th birthday. While everybody who was at my home was sort of like a mess because I was actually like in the middle of being pretty seriously abused and I was like not okay. Was just like, this is a stupid movie. And I was like, no, it's not. It's great. It's great and I love it and you should take it more seriously. It matters a lot. It has a bunch of like, you know, adolescent/grown women who are trying to figure out their ways in the world, who are also happen to be women of color, and you should fucking be a little bit less goddamn dismissive. You know what? I think you're completely right that I must know this better I must know this from having the 2005 10th anniversary edition Because it says that it had the song fully animated and integrated into the film. Because I know this song. I swear to God, Hunchback of Notre Dame is the best soundtrack of all time. All time. Best soundtrack ever. The fucking Bells of Notre Dame. Fucking amazing. And like, no, Hunchback of Notre Dame 100,000 fucking % is one of the greatest, and not to say underrated, but absolutely underrated. But like, Jesus, like the Bells of Notre Dame, there is an entire song called Hellfire just about lust in a way that is so real. Oh, and God Help the Outcasts. That movie, that is one of my favorite. Like, that movie has some of the best movies ever fucking made. It's incredible. The music in that movie is fucking phenomenal. I'm so with you. We are on the same ass page. Is that wrong? Does it say it like this? There we go. All right. What fucking day is it in this game? Let's continue. I can't remember if anybody's ever made me do a Hunchback of Notre Dame in this, but I know that like it's my biggest fucking fear because like all of the singing in that movie is like quite operatic and like impossible to like. I know that part of the whole thing of the sing a Disney song redeem is that like I will sing it like badly in an amateurish way of somebody who's just like a person, like a little kid who watches the movie and loves it. Like that's the style. You're not gonna get like great singing from me. But I still fear Hunchback of Notre Dame because of how much I revere it. Oh God, I might have to watch it like soon. Okay, where is my, okay, 29th, September 29th. Oh, the calling card, right. Duh.
Thanks for
And then tomorrow I have to clear the palace.
Oh, I'm the first one here? Yep, you've got them all beat.
Look at me.
Actually, this may have been a stroke of good luck. There's something that I want to discuss with you. What's the situation? I've been thinking. I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh?
Well, if you need
Oh, wait.
me, then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest.
See if it works. This is the big test that it works.
I wonder if the star will grant us our wish.
Okay, it's not giving me the failure thing. Maybe we just need to ask it something easier. Let's just see if we can just Ask Jim works again. Okay, Ask Jim is back! Jim is back! Jim's a little bit back. Yay, we have a new showtime!
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah, I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting.
Jim is kind of back.
Right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things.
Look, it's my
What other
Morgana.
stuff should we talk about?
Oh,
Yeah, Morgana.
how we
You got a lot to say?
defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
so.
But man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
And the version of me at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them.
If you're not important enough, that would suck.
Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super promising. My greatest hopes and dreams might still come true. Well, that's kind of impossible this time. But maybe we should try
Wow,
in the future.
Futaba, you're a whole thing. You're seriously a vibe, Futaba. And I get that, like, Futaba ate me.
Haru followed that conversation. There's nothing else we need to teach her.
There's some real legitimacy to that.
All right, let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay.
Oh god, 1 a.m. is such a weird time to do this, because, like, fuck. I'm not, like, ready to sleep yet.
Then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own father?
To be honest.
But I know that it will take hours to get to the next milestone. Yikes.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
All right, no staying up late tonight then.
If anybody has any other suggestions for who to cosplay, I'm so pleased with my Haru, though.
Everyone, I'm counting.
I didn't even, like, get out of it over the course of the stream. It's only been 5 hours. I feel like I don't really register a stream as, like, long until 6.5. Or at least it's, like, notably long.
I can feel it.
Can I get a massage? Can I do other things? Alright, so I don't think I can do anything. Cat, chill! Sunset! Alright, so I can just do things in here. Flowerpedia.
Make sure you close up.
Why not? Shapeshifter? Oh, I should have watched, like, the Betty thing, the movie.
All right.
Oh well. I can do video games better now. Cats, where the fuck are you running? Why are you running in, like, in form? You!
Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed.
That's
Your
you.
success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves.
They make a surprisingly big deal out of who does this each time.
I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I do love the beauty thief thing, though.
I will not fail.
Alright, bring it on, bitch!
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
I do love that there's not, like, a samey formula for each person.
Class is starting.
Mm-hmm. It's been very great enlightening talk tonight, Saf. It's so late though. I need to go to bed. Hopefully we can speak on more topics of exclusion and progressiveness. Love you. Good night. Thank you, tacos. I really appreciate it. And this is my favorite thing, to be able to like talk about these topics. I love it so much, and I really have really enjoyed having you in the community. Thank you so much for engaging, and sleep well. Rest is important. Take care of yourself, and thank you so much for sharing your experiences too. Mwah. I can't wait to hear from you and talk to you more, and get to know you more. Oh, I get to read another one. Shit. Musty pages.
All right.
Yay! I'm so glad that I figured out how to broadly balance my. Wait, I get to read 3? Fuck yeah. My Beauty Thief hat. I know that her name is Noir, but I really liked Beauty Thief, okay? That was great. Beauty Thief was a great name for her. Who's a good boy? Sunset. Good boy. Good night. Sleep well. For me, it's like it's Saturday night, and I'm like, man, I didn't have it in me to go out, but
Wait, he even figured out
staying up
This
is about all I got.
He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's certain his heart won't be changed, or he's colluded with the police from the beginning.
As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments are coming in hot. Look.
Take him down, Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, LOL.
They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game.
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
What if Yusuke's voice actor is Nivelette in Genshin? They sound similar.
Considering the
I mean, I couldn't tell you because I haven't played Genshin.
are indeed distorted.
But yeah, you should check.
The root, the better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him.
Yuji and Haru.
God, I so respect her entire, like Haru's whole arc. I really, man.
May just be the one behind the mental collapses.
If anything, one of the biggest things that playing this game again is making me experience is just how embarrassed I am by the person that I was when this game first came out. Because I remember it better from when it first came out than when I was attempting to replay it. When I was attempting to replay it, I was still a little bit traumatized and sort of like just, you know, moving through things and entertaining myself. But when I first played it, it was like, you know, right in the area right before I got married, and I was in an abusive marriage. And damn, but like, I am reacting so differently to massive portions of this game emotionally, where I'm just like, man. Like, I mean, the most mundane thing is just that it's so clear that I am Futaba, and I did not at all see it when I first played this game, which is honestly like a little embarrassing for me. Yusuke's... What?! I'm sorry, Yusuke is Matt Mercer? Well, that sucks, because Yusuke sucks. Yusuke is Matt Mercer? I'm sorry, Yusuke being Matt Mercer is a lot for me to just take in right now. Mostly because of how how much Yusuke sucks. Like Yusuke, like that's actually one of the things that I was just talking about right now. About like when I first played this game, I was like, Yusuke is like a little bit like, it was like something between bland nothing to slightly irritated. This time, I'm like, Yusuke is a menace who is not okay. He is disgusting, gross, and horrible. I would like to fling him into the sun. And that completely shows how much I have like grown as a person.
He's hiding something big.
True.
My God, it is so weird because the only thing that I've ever been like fully aware of as being Matt Mercer is fucking Ganon, or Ganondorf, in Tears of the Kingdom, because it was so fun for everybody that that was Matt Mercer. Also 2 seconds of a video on how to D&D in a series that I liked. Which I now need to share with somebody because it's only funny in the context of sharing it with somebody.
Let's do it.
Yes, let's save literally fucking anywhere else. Yep, 28th, perfect. All right, y'all, it is literally and officially time for me to attempt the boss. Shall we? Let's do it. Actually continue to meet my sort of thing about like it takes about 2 days of streaming to finish a palace.
Whoa.
Plus or minus how long it takes to do all of the interstitial shit. Moonlight, you're covering literally every word. Moonlight, you were sitting specifically in such a way to just cover only all of the dialogue. Here's me just hoping it doesn't matter. And knowing it doesn't. It can't, because this is literally just like things about how to beat this boss. Do-do-do-do.
Look, that's it. That's the treasure.
Oh, Tanuki, have you ever played Catherine?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed.
I think if I ever get like, if I'm ever in a situation where I'm just like, I've now done too many unlocks in Balatro for it to be fun anymore. And I have a little bit of, and like, it's not a Persona moment, and I have a little time to kill before my life is consumed with video games that I expect to love every fucking second of with all of the passion I have left and capable. E3 badge with the Catherine ad insert, aw. It was one of the earlier things that I streamed. I love Catherine. I actually really love the puzzles. And it was really fun because it was very clear, because this is before Persona 5 came out. Like after Persona 5 came out and like they had the cafe, I was just like, this is the Catherine bar. It was so clear that that's where they were fucking around with their Catherine shit. Paid for advertising on badge holder, and Nintendo almost always advertise on lanyard. That's adorable. I love that you have all this insight for me. Oh, Tanuki, I have a real question for you. What is your level of giving a shit about Thousand Year Door? I care a lot about hearing every single word of your response. I think I might have never done this before.
What did you say?
Show me your true form.
All right, we have a Thunderbird on me. Yeah, not bad. Oh, cool. I haven't gotten into Paper Mario games much yet, but I still intend to collect the remaster from every region due to one line of dialogue mentioning Fire Emblem. Tanuki, that's adorable. Tanuki, have you played any Paper Marios? It sounds like the answer is no, and I kind of hope that that's the answer. For reasons. For good reasons.
Hold on. Wait, Joker.
What would it take for Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door to be the game that you play? I realized that 1,000 years ago I promised to do like an Alice thing or whatever. Okay, time. Is there anything else? And I'm not even saying something that I can affect. Is there any sort of, like, I don't know, type of reception to it when it comes out this summer? Or, I mean, don't get me wrong, if there's a thing I can do, I will do it, because it would mean a lot to me to have a person specifically like you react to it for the first time with no background. Like, I'm so outrageously and unbelievably and overwhelmingly fascinated by the idea of what your specific reaction to it. Somebody who has a ton of, like, actual background understanding and credibility in games, but with specifically zero experience with specifically Paper Mario. I would specifically go to some lengths to see if I could actually get to experience your reaction to specifically Thousand Year Door. I'd be very interested to know. And if there's anything that I could do to move that along, or even just like anything that I could track, because I would be absolutely delighted for that.
I'll reveal your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
All right, do I have the correct people on this team? I don't think I can possibly know. I have no hard hitters. Haru has to be on the team. Morgana's been really useful. Fuck it. If I need to switch someone out, that's why I keep upping the star.
I can feel it.
So I am in the population of people who has been fucking dying to play this game again for like 20 years. And I've never even finished it. Like,
Focus.
I've had to like use like literally like workaround, like ox workarounds in hotels in like the 2010s to just play bits of this game. And I loved every second of it, and I've been waiting for it forever. And I've been craving to play it for like most of my adult life, and it's just been so fucking outrageously unavailable. And I could not be more excited to play it again. In fact, the only thing that bugs me is that I'm also dying to play SMT5 Vengeance. And they're coming out too close to each other. I want to give both of them their time. I love both of them deeply and hard.
You were always so agreeable. Whether it was in school or after, you only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
All right, this feels like the correct amount to leave for somebody who wants to try this wine. I think it's a little bit more, but I want to be safe rather than sorry.
First sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly, you hadn't really. Still, you stood up against me and became an independent young woman. Nothing could make a father happier than seeing that.
remember something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
It's genuinely ridiculous, the idea that a CEO of a food company would have ever cared about pouring their heart into food. At like a major food company at this stage, at this level. That is a person who has definitely replaced one or two times the person who was the person who cared about food. Cheers. God, he's one of the more despicable ones, like Shadows that talks, but by far the dumbest and most ridiculous ham and cheese looking one. He looks goofy and stupid, but actually the things he says are most harsh, I think because he's the father of the person he's abusing here. Or seriously hurting.
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than fail. I'd much rather destroy others than wallow in the misery of debt. Regardless, I shall soon set sail.
That is a weird binary to set up a fine.
Echelons of the world to utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history.
Alright, we're about to find out whether or not I can beat this boss without actually having any information about it.
Join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire.
Because I really don't know anything about this boss battle.
You fool.
Noir!
What about you then? Don't you want to get out of here alive?
Wait, where's my hat?
Want to board my ship? You're fighting against the others, are you not?
So you were spying on us.
You'll gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Oh wow, Morgana's gonna have her moment? Is this Morgana's moment?
Gains and losses for you, isn't it?
This is Morgana's moment. Ender, you wanna come hang out with me while this happens? Because that would be very cute and sweet. Morgana. Ender.
In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What
Ender.
would be and only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period. You know what that means?
Oh wow.
Your offer was a no-go from the start.
What?
Whoa, it hit! Way to go!
Alright, we got a bit of an Ender.
You're so cool, Mona!
We definitely got a sunset.
Father.
So much for the negotiation.
There's our Mona.
You rebels.
Alright, Mona, look, it's your big scene. It's your big scene.
Crush you all.
Very well then.
Bring it!
You little. You won't get out alive.
Mona, it's your big scene. There you go. Here, do you want to play fetch?
It's time you surrender, Father!
Try saying
Oh, you taught Sunset a little bit of fetch. Ender has always been my dog cat. Ender plays fetch. And also chases his tail, and also a bunch of shit. Alright, time to pay attention to this boss battle. This is actually the perfect time for it. I just have a really fucked up sense of time. Like 1:30 isn't late enough.
you have to take each one out individually. Here, target that one first.
I'm sorry, are you telling me right now that I only have 30 minutes? Is that your thing right now?
Something else.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire! It looks vicious. We should go
Fire and wind.
Fire! This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes. All right, onto the net. Witness my resolve. Zoro, go your light. This is our chance.
I should totally try after this. Oh, there she is. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, gross.
My Haru faithfully obeys my orders. After all, she's nothing like your Charlotte.
Basically, that's my father's cognitive version of me.
God, that's fucked up.
Hey guys, don't let this get to you. Just remember, once we take Okumura down, it'll all be over. Let's...
Not happening. You shouldn't have underestimated the strength of my company. Employees, fall in line. Time to work.
Work order. Noir is targeted.
Even more!
Every problem can be solved with more manpower.
Taxes done and paid! Yay! Go Tanuki! Yay! I'm so proud of you! Wash up before bed and then answer your questions about playing Thousand Year Door. I thought you already had, but totally. Yay! I'm so pleased and so proud. Yes, taxes paid and you have a whole day left. Yay! Woo. Milady. Okay, I would really love to be able to, before signing off for the night, make another attempt at the special battles, because I love the special battles. It's very me-ish.
No way!
Are you?
You have lower defense right now. Doesn't look like you can go for its weakness. Its weakness is electricity.
Electricity and fray.
Persona. You're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Knockdown attack on all foes. No, it's not an ambush though.
Here.
Let's see if that is blocked or not. It's not blocked! Actually got some.
You don't have any skills that'll hit its weak spot.
And yet, I think I got some. All right. Hang on, let's do this.
Tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right?
Okay, two of them are definitely Palimpa, though. It's always great to hear that someone has finished their taxes. That is so fucking, like, terrifying and exhausting of a task. Especially when, like, we're talking about, like, people who have, like, either Twitch or stock things.
Doesn't look like its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go
All right,
down fast.
strong against fire.
How about this?
Oh, you block sleep.
You have something with their weakness? Well, guess not.
Not bad.
You can hit their weakness.
All right, Ziadine, Mazionga. Maziadine! I don't see how that's not the best thing I have. Just made you. Fuck! You deleted them! Fuck yeah! I'm so glad that I figured out that I could actually balance this hat on the headphones, because I am so much happier being a Haru in the hat.
That's right, Haru. One must strike the enemy while accept defeat.
Damn it.
We've almost won. The enemy is strong. Let's aim
Weak against wind.
Let's go. Not that.
Pass the baton and knock him down.
Oh, this is a baton pass situation.
Go ahead.
And you do have Magarula.
Not bad, Mona. Noir, you have lower defense right now. The enemy is strong.
Strong against fire. Oh shit, you know what would be perfect right now? A Magatama.
Let's do this, Joker.
I swear to God, move. Cat, move.
This'll do. You got through their defenses. Keep going, Panther. Witness my resolve.
Yes!
This one. Come. Do you have something to hit their weakness? Well,
They're
guess
strong
not.
against lots.
Persona.
I actually think that in your case, because I think you're Marakundad. Yeah. Yeah, see, 39, because you defended, because I said that you had been Rakundad, you were being targeted. Yes, I'm a pompous man in a black coat. Is that some kind of memo? What the fuck is that?
You can hit their weakness.
Wait. Yes, that is absolutely the one that I want.
Your time has arrived, Chief Director. Go forth and show them the weight of the corporate elite. Employees, to me.
Okay.
I won't let some petty thieves stand in the company's... No.
Bring it on, bitch.
My father's words are absolute.
There's a good daughter. Now I
Jesus.
can take pride in my work.
Fuck, the idea of seeing the cognitive version of yourself in your misogynistic father's eyes is disgusting.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now. Not ready yet.
That fucking high five, though.
Persona. You can hit their weaknesses, Melody.
Lady.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. Persona! Melody! You got him, Noir! Right in the weak
Sounds so much like Melody. Oh, good. That's still great.
defense right now!
Believe you're all strong against wind? Yes, you are.
You have something to hit their weakness? Get ready! Guess not.
You have lullaby. You can make some of them sleep. You can lower their hit, or you could just that.
You can hit their weakness.
Yeah, you can. I didn't even realize you hadn't been up yet. Bring it on, bitch. I have 20 home hits.
Hey, enough of this. Target the phony with the face of my daughter.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Persona! Go down.
Yeah, you're going to explode now. Yep, there we go. Bring it on, bitch. You suck.
Now then,
Okay, you're new.
as my right-hand man.
You're definitely new.
Prosperity of Okumura Foods.
I knew their opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Fire as Fray. Light dark.
Persona! Don't rush it. Go ahead.
Okay, on to the next. Persona! This one. It doesn't work?
Nope.
Persona!
I think you have Palimpa.
What?
Shit.
Persona! Go! I don't know its weak point.
Okay, so it's not
Fire with air time.
weak to fire,
Opponent is strong.
not weak to Psy.
Persona!
I did Palimpa already.
Can we attack?
Hello, kittens. We've done fire. Ice, wind, and nuke. Psy, bless, curse. Wind. Hold black. Also have to get into details. You can do it! Get to it, you can do it. Totally get it.
Don't do anything reckless.
Alright. Ice nuke like dark. Gotcha. Ice nuke like dark. But anyway, yeah, I can play 1,000 Year Door. Okay, well, let me know if there's anything that I can do to encourage that, because I explicitly and specifically think that it would be interesting and delightful to see, specifically you, somebody who's very well versed in video games over a long period of time, but specifically doesn't have experience with this particular franchise. I would love your take. I would love to see you play this game. So yeah, by all means, feel free to... Shit. Feel absolutely free to request bribes from me. RPG Remake? I wouldn't really call it my thing. Okay, because I haven't actually played that ever. And I was wondering if I ought to, honestly. Because I've heard good things, but I've never played it ever. Heavy Almighty. I haven't either. $28.38. Jesus. Hey, Destar, how's it going, bud? You don't appear to. Wait, no, you have minuscule to 4 times. Okay. $36 magic. Shit, okay. None of you matter. Magic 38, Frey and Sayo. And Garu. Shit, you're actually pretty powerful. Heavy curse. I feel like heavy Fizz is potentially the move.
Ooh, Joker.
What have you been up to, bud?
Countdown is already halfway finished.
I know. It's fucked. It might just need me things.
Ravage them!
Do you have something to hit her with this? Well, guess not. Persona! Witness my resolve! Zoro, show your might! Clean and steady,
Yes!
Persona! Get ready! Persona!
Nope, I already did that. Again, it is. 163, that's actually not bad at all. Oh, welcome in, Mega Man, thank you for the follow.
What are you doing? Work harder. Contribute more. The fate of my company rests upon how hard you work.
Oh shit, I only have 12 minutes. Okay then. You a fan of this game, or does another streamer community bring you in here? It's the right thing to do here. Are you familiar with this game at all? Because what's with the hat is that it is literally part of the cosplay that I'm doing. You'll see it soon, actually. What's the highest? 39, I think, is the highest. Okay, and you can't tell who I am right now? Well then, well geez. Because, yeah, that's the answer.
You're mine.
Not bad, Mona.
Excellent.
Let's do this! Go! Panther, your defense is dropped! Joker, your defense is decreased! Persona! How's this?
Oh, fabulous. I hope you have a great time. Although, seriously, do you still not understand the hat? Do you not know what's going on here? What my whole deal is? Because I'm quite proud of it. Of course I'm Haru. Yeah, this is my Haru hat. Jesus, this is my first loss. I'm a little delighted. Y'all, I had my first game over. Absolutely, I would. I got my first game over, guys. That's awesome. Let's do this.
It's time you surrender, Father!
Give up.
Yes. Cool.
Go, my now you have to
Sounds great. Is there a reason you're bringing it up specifically right now? There's a Magaru Dine, I believe, that I have somewhere in this. Magaru La. Fabulous. What costume are you wearing?
How useless can you all be?
Yes. Cease! Oh, cool. From PS3. I'm not PS3. Persona 3. P3 FES, maybe? FES? I don't know. I feel like, so like, because the, like, P3 was initially sort of the FES reload. Gotcha.
Time to work.
Are you a fan of the SMT series by any chance? Because I, like, one of the reasons that I'm specifically finally finishing up Royale, there's a couple of reasons, is that I am so fucking excited for Persona 5, not Persona 5, for SMT 5. Revenge or Vengeance. It is so my thing. So SMT 3 Nocturne is my, like, officially my favorite game of all time. But when I was playing Persona 5, I was like, if I was still at that place, it's not, actually Persona is an alt version of SMT. So Persona's full name is Shin Megami Tensei : Persona. So Shin Megami Tensei is the umbrella series under which Persona exists. It in fact has, like, Digital Devil, Saga, and Demon Summoner and Persona are the sort of sub-series under the SMT series. That's why they all have Shin Megami Tensei technically at the front of them. But they use all of the same, like the things that are personas, like the assets that are personas in this game are just like either demons or whatever in those other games. So in fact, these games actually, the SMT games actually predate the Pokemon games. They are actually credited with having invented the Pokemon formula, which is kind of ridiculously awesome to me. I find that very rad and cool. But yeah, so SMT 3 Nocturne is historically my favorite game of all time. So glad they brought it to Switch, but I still never actually oh shit, yeah, I should do my Zodyne. A walking snowman? What does that mean? And there's SMT. I know! I've heard of this game and I can't quite bring myself to deal with it because it's so wild. I've seen the art for it, I've been aware of it, but being mildly haunted by feeling very motivated to work the project I'm not supposed to be working on and only mildly motivated to work on when I am supposed to start. Is all of this employment related? Is it really good? So my understanding is that the very least the big problem is that it's not on a system that I actually play. And that is a massive barrier for me for reasons I've played FES enough times and I will probably play Reload eventually. But I am currently much more interested in the fact that I'm finishing this. SMT 5 Vengeance is much more important to me, and Thousand Year Door is more important to me than fucking basically any game, apart from Tears of the Kingdom. I know I could play Tokyo Mirage Sessions, I know. Tanuki, you know what? Here's the deal that I will make you. I will literally, if it's on the Switch, Tanuki, if it's on the Switch, I will trade you hours of Tokyo Mirage Sessions for hours of Thousand Year Door. You and I can have a deal going and it'll be funsies and stupid and ridiculous. Because it's genuinely I've heard about Mirage Sessions a bunch. I'll probably enjoy it, but it's just so far down my it's just for some reason it has never hit my interest. I need somebody else to give a fuck about me playing it for me to play it, okay? If you are that person, you definitely have enough stock with me that will actually matter. Oh fuck, I'm sorry, I'm talking to you while this countdown is going down. Sorry, I forgot that there was a countdown on this thing. But yes, if you can get a code for me, that's amazing. But yeah, Dude, like, if you want to do, like, I will do hours of Tokyo Mirage sessions for hours of Thousand Year Door, I'd be delighted.
You don't have a vicious foe. Attack with
Sayo.
skills.
Probably pay way the fuck more attention.
You have lower defense right now. Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. It's your turn. On to the next.
It's time.
Do I have anything like, I doubt it, but 38. 36. Hold on. No, that's not you. Thank you so much, Tanuki. I really appreciate that. Ooh, thank you. I wonder how long this battle is.
Not finish you.
Yes! That's right!
That was awesome, Mona.
That was very awesome, Mona. Fuck yes. Salmon Scream. Haha.
Shall we?
Whatever the fuck you just did, I don't think it did much.
Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can handle
Okay.
this. On to the next.
Yeah, the fuck I can.
Go down.
Hell yeah.
Persona. You're mine.
Good, I'm glad to hear that, Destar.
It seems ordered. Executive Director, come to me. Time to work.
Alright, Executive Destruct. Alright, you're the one who killed me last time.
Don't have any skills that'll hit its weak. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Fire is
reckless.
Freylight Dark.
Zoro, show your might. Not bad, Mona.
Hell yes.
Not
Here
done
goes.
yet. You have something
Let's
to
go.
hit their weakness? Well, guess not.
Don't know. Actually, I should very much choose someone who is like ice or... I think I have a Bufudine. I do have a Bufudine. There it is.
Go down.
Mona's defense has dropped. Eat this. Panther, your defense has dropped. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Freylight
reckless.
Dark.
Persona. Can we attack?
Not bad.
Noir, you have lower defense right now.
Freylight Dark. Not good enough. Oh wait, Kogan it might be.
Ravage them.
218. I don't hate it.
Work harder. Contribute more.
Jesus.
Shall we?
Focus. Dikaja.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Fine. And now our defense is all up. Fuck you. fact, I'm even gonna fucking turn into you, so fuck you. I think I'm gonna attempt to on you.
That was pointless.
Nope, blocked.
Hold on.
Fine though, because one thing I'm definitely gonna do.
It's trial and error time.
No.
Please tell me there's a Morgana-themed alarm clock that nags people in real life the way that... Look, I mean, like, I feel like the reason that that doesn't exist is because, like, why would you choose that over fucking Navi? Hey, listen! Hey, listen! It's time to get up! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Gary McCullough. Go down.
Can someone heal her?
Fuck.
My father's.
God, the time limit is pretty rough on me. Yikes.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Ha! Thank you. Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Mona's defense has dropped.
Shit. I'm only able to do one.
Not that.
It's the right person.
There.
Sorry. Thanks. Much obliged.
Oh wow, that actually did a ton of healing to everybody who needed healing. Fine, go to hell.
The opponent is strong.
It's either weak to Fray and Dark, or it's just not weak to anything. Which means I have to be way the fuck smarter.
Get ready. Hey. Persona. Allow me.
Psy break, which means I should actually find the highest level Psyodine that I can find. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna get better than Psy than 38. 87? Could swear I've done better at you. A magic wall. Go to hell. Damn, this is tough. Go to hell.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Definitely have a thing that cures hunger.
Just say the word.
I swear to God, I bought things that cure hunger. I have no reason to have given them away. There. No, these inflict. I swear to God, what are these? Okay. Alright, so we need something that cures anything.
Countdown is already halfway finished. Take this.
Damn it! Oh, right! Wait, did that break it? Because that would totally be worth it.
How's this?
Persona.
36, 37. I have a thing that decreases defense, raises attack.
Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Go!
127 is not bad.
Time for this?
Come.
Did I already concentrate?
Ravage them.
Yes, I did.
Hey, losing is not an option.
445. Fuck yes.
Kumara Foods Company name. Kill those thieves, even if it costs you your life. Shall we?
Cannot stop me from upping everyone's defense now. Ass. Hey, Sunset. I'm doing a tough battle right now. Nice. 50% would be about up to 50. It is too much. There we go.
This should help.
Super should. 126. Yes! Thank you for the moral support, Futaba. You're the best! And also at me! Always there to provide moral support.
If I knew their affinity, just look for their weakness. I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
I'll make you into a human burger.
6331. Yikes. Oh, good, it didn't hit Haru. My way.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
No. No. I'm so fucking close.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Dick.
Thank you so much. Joker's hungry. He's powered down. Go!
86.
Really hungry. His attack is a lot lower.
Ugh, I believe that you can do something meaningful. Just don't know what it is.
Can we attack? I'll use this.
Oh, right, it actually did 150.
Go down.
24. Oh, right, because I'm fucking hungry at the moment.
My father.
There, shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down. My other self. Me. Persona.
Come on. Yes! I thought you might be enough. Is there gonna be one more because I only have 8 minutes left? 8 minutes left. It's you. All right, I've. Okay, no one came.
Father, let's end this, Joker.
All right. Please tell me it'll be easy. That 8.5 minutes is enough.
As you wish, Father.
Wait, I have to fight her? I have to fucking fight her.
This is how my father sees me. This is for my father's sake.
Jesus.
I knew their affinity. Just look for their weakness.
God damn it. We're on Merciless. We're on as difficult as it gets.
Another top. You're mine.
No. Time for my persona. Let's do this. Eat this.
Yeah, we're on as high as the difficulty can be. Jesus, 7 minutes is a lot to ask of this.
I am no longer my.
Show some brand loyalty.
The countdown's getting low. Hurry up. There's not much time left.
I know.
Maybe
The
not.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Ice Free Curse or
Sona.
hit.
Garuda. Go down.
I don't think she's gonna be.
Persona. Take this. Persona. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I'm out of ammo. Jesus. Triple down. Jesus. The fuck? She did self-destruct like a fucking... Like a fucking Weezer. Weezer? Whatever.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
Jesus.
Ravage them.
Holy shit, I got him. Holy shit, I got him. So like 5 minutes left. Fuck. That was not an expected victory. Do 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 do. Bum bum da 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 da. Who won? It wasn't me, yo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do 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 do.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Masuka Kaja. Jesus. Severe to 1, heavy to all. Yeah, that is unpointful. Fuck yes, I did it. Woo! I cannot believe I did it.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures.
Yeah, you are.
I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer.
Damn well better.
This may be the end for Okuma.
He is like much more like goofy. Like honestly, they're all goofy looking, right? Because I remember that Kamoshida had that stupid like
You were behind all the breakdowns and mental shutdowns.
it was like he had like a blanket tied around himself as a cape. So there seems to be some kind of theme of like looking goofy.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
It's just that Futaba looked amazing, so I couldn't. Because Futaba was doing it like intentionally, so she looked amazing, and I can't not think of her because she was the last one and also the best one, and I love her, and she's amazing.
Palaces after all.
So it's true. What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, stop crying. You're doing some shit right now.
Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing? Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this.
There we go.
Look, up there.
Look, there.
We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
Warning.
Got time to get that out of him.
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world. Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
You're not wrong.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That is what you've taught me, Father.
Whoa. Did you just get, like, back darted? What the fuck? Oh, okay. You! Alright, so you're the one who back darted him. Is he gonna be dead now? Like, is he gonna, like, maybe have a mental shutdown and not wake up?
Will we make it?
Okay. That's a good direction for this to go in.
We're counting on you, Mona.
4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
My heart is still pounding.
We made it out.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated. He has to know who's responsible. Mom. Is this...
Oh, wow.
Treasure.
The model kit.
Model kit?
Okay, that's delightful.
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations. But it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors...
My god, so he just, like, changed a shit ton?
That must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
Jesus.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
Yep.
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen? Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his change of heart, we'll surely be able to find out who's behind the mental shutdowns.
Yes, exactly as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, I do remember when it got this explicit that I was like, it's that guy. I know it's that guy. Of course it's that guy.
Source of income. But I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the political world to begin with. He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time.
All right, so Haru's father's gonna have a mental shutdown before our affects him. God, like the way they have that anime just looks like he's just like sort of like scratching his butt in an incredibly undignified way, which is definitely not the vibe that they were going for.
I've actually been
Yo-yoing for
thinking a bit
sure.
about my actions this time.
Yeah, because you did a bunch of shit.
And how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh?
You definitely did a bunch of shit, okay? It was kind of fucked up. I can forgive it and all that shit, but it's kind of fucked up.
I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is? I'm going to do whatever I can to make sure the Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment.
Hell yeah.
From now on,
Actually, this ended at like 2:15. That's a great time for this to end. Not too early, not too late. Like, I can wind down for sleepy sleeps. And it'll be the exact right time. So we're gonna roll out. I'm very excited for the raid that we're doing tonight, so please stick around for that. But yay! I'm so pleased. I know that a bunch of anyone who's around here right now doesn't necessarily know all the things that I'm very excited about right now and today. But among them is the fact that I was, like, amongst the, like, many things I was doing today when I was, like, changing out my capture card, which was just, like, apparently one of the major problems that I was having with my entire stream situation. Like, one of the reasons it was not working is because my capture card seems to have died. And yeah, I discovered, like, I was going through my analytics for the first time in a very long time, and I discovered that, like, in the time that I've actually felt like, you know, the OG SAF stream situation again, my numbers have actually started to look like that too, which is meaningful to me. It means a fuck ton to me. It means a fuck ton to me that I don't have to, like, feel that way for, like, months for it to get back to that, but, like, I can feel that way and, like, fairly quickly it'll get back to that. That means everything to me. So thank you, everybody, and please stick around for the raid, because I'm very excited for it. I love you all, and I hope to be seeing you a shit ton. And here's what I look like with the Haru hat without some headphones in the way. Hang on, let me find the perfect way to... Oh, right, let's bring it backwards. There it is. There we go. There we go. And that is what I look like with the Haru hat, with nothing in the way. Mwah. Yes, and I will see you on the other side. Enjoy some clips while we do the raid. Nope, nope, cat, move. Seriously, cat, move. There we go.
No, cat, no. Guys, oh, this is precarious. Cat, why don't we very, very gently, very gently get off of the table. No, he sat down. That is a sitting cat. You can see him breathing. Well, fur stream. What category is this? All right, guys, let's enjoy this. Yes. Hi, Python. Let's enjoy waiting for this to... Oh, wow! Holy shit! Meow. Oh, yay, Skelly! Oh my... Holy shit, Skelly! What the fuck? Skelly? Oh, come on, no, I'm not gone! Skelly, wait, no, oh, fuck. Skelly! God damn it. Be gay, do vibes. We were talking about how everyone should have vibrators. Shot. Ew. Ew, tequila. Gross.